And now we can start.
That was only 9 seconds.
Did we test with the new people sitting places, or do you think it's good?
I think it's good because it's still registering.
I mean, who moved?
Me.
Like, you were there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you moved.
One spot over.
And I moved from
No,
up
I'm
there.
trying to measure, like,
I'm
mic
further
distances.
away
That's
now.
not much, though. And then I moved, but, like, it doesn't matter. Y'all, the mics could pick me up from the other room.
We joked that all three probably pick you up.
I figure
sure.
if that one picked up Heather, it'll pick up you.
Yeah.
And if this one picked up you, it'll pick up Carrie. And if
Yeah.
that one
And
picked
that
up
one picked up me.
Duncan,
Just fine.
it'll pick
Yeah. But it also picked up me just fine.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't have any problems with this.
Sorry.
So, last windows, you guys went and visited Serenity Forest. You moved from the Pahuru village of Neos to Atreyu's home. You got to meet her mother,
his mother.
his mother.
Wait, Atreyu had a gender change?
Yeah.
Is Atreyu trans?
Atreyu's pronouns are he, him, thank you.
And then you met Atreyu's other Rose, and the tree he was named after. Can't see someone else right today. It kills me. Then people went to a drum circle.
Yeah.
Some people joined and had a lot of chanting.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Well, no, a lot of people chanted to join, and then they joined. While Kendrick stayed and had a conversation with what he thought was a tree to begin with, and then realized it was just Gurney.
Trying to be sneaky.
That is his MO.
And then you guys went and visited Nala. Got to then run into Artanian and speak with him for a little bit. And then you got visited by an imp who mistaken Vax for Atreyu because he couldn't tell what he said. Elf, and you looked like an elf. You were the first elf he saw. And and he just said, "Atreyu, come with me." And you said yes.
That's okay.
And then we got a whole discussion on what halves were because he was very confused when they came out that you were half.
Yep.
So half of what?
Half of an elf and half of a human. Cut them and put them together.
And you went back to Wodina's, who decided to cash in her favor because one of her other friends, who watches the Paharua on one of the other 7 tribes, because Wodina watches the Lost Tribe and he watches one of the other ones, and then set you guys into a deep desert to meet. What was his name?
That's a long name.
Yeah. Wigtack. And
Can
you
you
guys
say that one more time, more slowly, please?
Wigtax.
Okay. Just want to make sure I got all them letters right.
Yeah. And he, do we need to pause?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, if we do, I have a video on one. Okay.
Alright, and, gosh darn it, what is it? Wigtack. Come in.
I thought we ended with him actually seeing us.
Yes.
Did he actually have you come in? Okay.
Well, he opened the door, saw us, and was like, "What the fuck took you so long?" And
Yeah.
That's right.
I believe that
My-
was the last line. I don't
Yeah.
think it was that exactly.
My
But it was
last-
in that
This
last
is some
vein.
bullshit.
My last note
Yeah.
was that we got supplies, so I was like, where?
So he's come in. So, you didn't even tell me you were going to be so boring looking.
Excuse me.
Well, oh, not you. I'm looking at this doggo. You're very pretty. The rest of them are boring, but
I mean, he is pretty, but so are the rest of us. And if
Did
you want to
Wookiees-
argue that, you can shut your whole face.
so she said you guys are the ones that are supposed to help.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if not, I can go back to a drum circle.
I'm down.
What do you need help with?
I don't know how much she told you, but I watched this area's Pahurua, and I can't, for some reason, I can't see one of the villages. One's near the border. They help supply the Jinn with their loot, booty, whatever.
How long?
It's been about 2 days,
Oh.
about 48 hours or so. Usually I can look in on the different villages, and for some reason I can't anymore with this one. And usually that's after there's none of them there for some reason. So I need to know, and I can't leave my land because we're kind of stuck here. Just some bullshit anyway, but
Why do you keep an eye on
Yeah, why?
Paharua?
that's what us watchers do.
Oh.
We
Why?
helped. Well, millennia ago, when they escaped from the snakes and the foxes, we helped them and made agreements with the Jinn to protect them. And each of us went with one of the tribes to watch over them.
So you just watched that show?
Yeah, I just watched this tribe.
Oh,
Wadena
okay.
watches that tribe, and the other 6 watch the other tribes.
Okay. What about the missing tribe?
That's Wadena's. The one that's far away where it's not as hot. And it's a little bit darker, I guess.
Oh.
It's been a long time since I've been able to travel over there. I'm sort of stuck to this land now.
That's mine.
Oh.
Have you considered that you are seeing them, but you don't know how to appreciate good booty?
I don't think that's the same.
I don't...
So they were
What
on
are you
the
talking about?
border?
Huh?
I think
They
I'm
were on
right.
the border?
They're one of the border villages, yes. They're one of the ones that collect the stuff that the Jinn like and set it out so that the Jinn can take it. Kind of like tribute.
Is it possible the Jinn took them?
No, the Jinn have agreements to protect them. They keep the snakes and fox stupid people away.
So you
They
want
are
us?
actually some really ugly, horrendous looking things.
They're not that bad.
No, the fox and snakes is not the Jinn.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
So basically, you want us to go see if there's anybody there?
Yes, and see if you can figure out what happened. I told Wadena to send me smart people, but I don't know if you guys are smart or not.
So which way to their camp?
And he kind of does kind of like the thing kind of gives you, it's about 2-day walk to it. So, and gives you, it's not like a real, I mean, it's more like a, what is it, a major or minor image of the area and where to go to go there. And between Harkun and Atreyu and knowing the Feywell / desert area, you guys can easily navigate to where this is.
Let's go.
What do we do if there's not anybody there?
Do you guys have magic or anything?
Yeah.
Like, can you
Yeah.
send me a message or something?
Thanks.
Yeah, I
Rose
can
can.
send you. I'll send you a message if we figure out what's going on, and that's all I will be saying to you.
I can write a strongly worded letter. I can help with that.
Why do you think Gustago's the only one that's pretty?
Look at him.
Yeah,
It's just
he's a tiefling.
yeah, but he's pretty. He's gorgeous. He radiates, and just
Shut up.
you understand that? See, yes,
Yes.
okay. See,
Gustago's like, I don't understand. Very confused right now.
I don't think you radiate.
I don't think I'm any of
yes,
those
he
things.
radiates so much he eclipses the rest of you.
What?
Hang on, wait. Put a wrist on his forehead. No, you're not running a fever.
I mean, you've seen the other people here, right?
Yes.
I think
Look
I've
at
met
your
Eclipse
horns and
people,
your
and I don't
tail.
think they're
It's-
anything
it's-
like this.
Yeah, no, that's exactly.
You just like
Not from my
tiefling.
remembrance.
Is that what you are?
Yeah.
Are there more of you somewhere?
Is it the horns? Is that what you're
boy.
saying?
Oh,
So I
he's
got
horny
news
for
for you,
horns. How
buddy.
cute.
Well, and the color. It's beautiful coloring.
Thank you.
Right, so we'll go, we'll look for this, we'll send you a message.
Okay. Yes,
Let's
I will
go.
wait for the boring people to send a message. Got
I'm
it. Yeah, Rose is already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm following.
This dog was like, nope, I'm the only one. There's never been another tiefling before.
Wonderful things about tieflings. Or tieflings are wonderful things.
Made out of
Bottoms have tails like strings.
Yeah, I rolled a d8 to see who he was going to latch on
Oh,
to.
how
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are there more of you
Better
humans?
is-
Nope, none of them.
Better
No.
is doggo than me.
Stargo is so confused.
So,
Don't worry, you are pretty.
oh, and don't worry about the hounds. They won't eat you.
Obviously.
Thanks.
They chase us?
They could try.
No, they won't.
No, he said
Of
they
course.
won't eat us, not that they won't try to eat us. That's very different. And he's right, they won't eat us.
You have to get close to someone to eat them before you die.
We're not gonna kill them. Don't worry.
Unless they try to kill us.
Are they your guard dogs or something?
Yes.
Ah.
They're very big and vicious creatures.
Well, if I do have to kill one, I'm not taking its place.
Correct.
Yeah, you're not
No new
strong
names for
enough.
me.
Oh, don't say that. Please don't say that.
Rose is like, come on, sweetie, let's go.
But when we
Get out
come
of here.
back,
Yeah, you can do whatever you want when we come back. We've made a promise to Wadina. She was nice. This one, not so much. So, you guys start heading out. I will have people do perception checks to see how the area is.
Or survival.
Well, perception's first because you know there are the hounds about.
But they were not going to hurt us.
Oh, right. My advice.
He said eat, not hurt.
he did say eat.
But they're not going to eat us.
They're not.
That might hurt us.
In trying to eat us and failing.
I forgot to grab my
Keep forgetting how perception is so
have
good.
my
Same.
white stone in
That's
my
okay. I rolled a natural 20 for Rose. So that hers is a 35.
Well, I had advantage and rolled a 12 and a 1. But it's advantage, it's not disadvantage. But 12 plus 12 is 24.
21, 24.
I got a Franken 20.
20.
31.
31.
15. I rolled a 5.
Cool.
I'm
I
gonna show you
did-
that video.
I did get to say die at 20 on Sunday. I was pleased.
There's so many really funny ones.
23
Okay.
20 is a right life.
and
Yeah.
21.
21. Okay. So I will say Harkun and Atreyu are leading you guys to where, kind of along the path towards where you know you're supposed to be headed. Anyone who got a 20 or higher, you do start seeing bushes starting to move. And then these creatures come out and they look kind of like cats with a dog face. And then they just kind of come up to you guys and start sniffing you and start kind of flopping like cats do in front of you and have very cat personalities. And these are their
But dog faces.
but with dog faces, so their tongues lay out.
I don't like that. The doggo is enamored.
Max went
Wait, so-
rustling.
Basically
oh.
foxes is what I'm hearing.
To a degree, yeah, but with rounder rounder snouts because they're more
Yeah.
dog snouts instead of the thinner ones.
That's what I was
And,
thinking. Pugs.
Me too. I don't know why.
No, like a cat body. Foxes are kind of feline in their body structure. Not quite, but kind
Actually,
of.
I was thinking a house cat that somebody put a dog filter on. And
I was
And
just thinking of a house cat with a pug
With
face.
the high rolls, as you can also see, there's little collars and little name tags on each of them.
Oh,
This doggo wants to
some-
pet one.
Please
Okay.
tell me their names.
What's
So-
its name?
The one you reach down to, his name is Mike.
Mike?
There's
Hi,
Mike,
Mike.
Max, Harry, Asta, Darcy, and Sahar.
Guys, we found Mike.
Oh, good.
Hi,
Did you
Mike.
check on him?
And they're enjoying this, and it's really weird because they start to purr,
Oh.
and like dogs with their tongues out, they're still, they're all happy and splattering and but purring like cats. It's
Oh.
really fucking weird.
I think we just found Jules's uncanny valley.
I hate this so much. Because I can see it so clearly.
I know, right?
So am I supposed to be the only one that gets the reference?
Probably. I don't
I'm
know.
trying to
I don't know.
It's
figure it
a
out.
TV show called Resident Aliens.
Oh, right. I haven't seen that
Wow.
one yet. I keep meaning to. I haven't.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Yeah, and I don't think any of
I
you
was
seen
trying to find it, then it wasn't.
And if you
enough.
and technically, Jack is kind of hairy, personality
it. I
wise.
thought the cat was hairy.
That's the name, but the personality is. Yeah.
That explains the bullshit reference.
Yeah. That's some bullshit.
That's the main character's tagline.
Yeah, Stago is
Enamored.
loving on this weird cat dog.
And they will follow you as you walk and just kind of run around you until you get to probably. Because there's not really trees here, but there are like cactuses and bushes and stuff, and then you get to like a line where they stop, which is probably the end of his property, and they don't go past that if you guys continue on past that. And they just sort of sit there, like dogs do, in a cat body, so it's really weird. You know, that kind of just watching you, their tongues out.
Bye.
Go running back into the bushes and everything around there. So you guys continue on, and now I will have Treyu and Harkun do the survival checks, or you can give one or the other advantage if you want.
What's your survival?
Plus 13.
Mine's plus 10. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Why? Just mine. Weird.
Okay. 21.
21. Yeah, so you, going off of the map that you saw, you're fairly certain you're heading the right way, because you're used to like the sun. You're not used to the sun being where it is, but you can tell by the way you're going. You're going the right direction. It's just the sun's in a different place where you live, so it's just reorienting with that. So yeah, if you guys continue on, and I mean it's getting hot, and it's very sweaty, and you have to either Rose has actually used clothes to kind of wrap herself, so even though it's hot and sweaty, that way the sun is not turning her red. As the rest of you continue on, you can have conversations.
Mio is also going to cover up so that he doesn't get sunburned.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea for Mio too.
I'm in leather.
Yeah.
I'm covered.
No fucks given.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
No, you're used to it.
You're
I should
probably
probably
dressed.
cover up a little bit or something,
Yeah.
some kind of sunblock, whatever.
I did
the
put on
heat,
all
whatever
of my
that is.
traditional clothes and finery before coming here.
Kind of with, actually, I will say with Rose and Kendrick's armor, there is reflection from the sun off of both of them because they are shiny armors. So they will probably cover up, at least Rose will give you a cloak or something just basic to cover that, so that way people do not.
Aren't blinded when they look at me.
Yeah. Are they notice you a half, 15 miles away when
I mean,
Yeah.
I may have a visor, but it doesn't have sunglass capabilities.
I thought before we left, we all got
We got some supplies. That's
some
my last note.
hot weather gear.
You did.
Yes.
You did. I mean, technically, though, Kendrick and Rose would still wear their armor.
You know,
Yeah,
I thought we
but
got
that's why
some
only-
white linen cloth to
Yeah.
wrap around
Yeah.
and stuff. So
That's the cloth that is being passed out, or at least between the two.
so I'm,
Yeah.
I'm assuming a Treyu's wearing that.
And, okay.
I probably got a white linen kind of. All the term that's coming to my brain is jacket, but it's like the long kind of robe. It's
thing.
more a robe. It's
Yeah.
more a robe, and I've got that
Yeah.
white hood. So that way I'm reflecting suns and absorbing
So we look like a bunch of ding dings from Spaceballs.
it.
They're
Probably.
white instead of their brown robes.
Probably.
I was going to say Fremen, but sure.
Yeah. Well, Fremen don't
I mean, not really.
white.
They have like robes that
They
like in
do,
white.
yeah.
The thing he said wasn't wearing white either.
That's true.
It
It it's probably more
They
about food. I'm thinking more from him too.
I mean, when traveling, they don't usually wear robes.
Shawl thingy.
I mean, a scarf over the face, but that's about it. Still suit covers.
In the actual like sieges though, they have more looser.
Yeah. You've regular clothing when you don't need to maintain every single drop of moisture.
Same difference. We all have the same visual. It's fine.
As you continue on, we'll go ahead and do perception checks just to keep an eye out.
This is familiar.
Got 16.
26.
One
What are we
way.
rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah. 29 and 30.
29 and 30.
31.
31.
Yeah.
31. Wow.
I rolled a 19 that time.
I rolled 2 19s.
Nice.
32.
Did you roll?
No. 19.
Okay.
What's your plus? 15 in?
So the ones over 30 can see this. About 10 miles away, there's kind of a small dust storm going on. You do realize that it's probably some sort of herd of animals kind of
Can-
going off.
Can I activate my goggles to do the telescope lens
Okay.
and get a better look at what's coming?
Yeah. They look like giant scorpions.
Those look like scorpions on a massive scale.
Yep.
Uh,
About 30 of them going off to one side.
What's a scorpion?
they are usually a small insect with a stinger.
Oh,
Very black, chitinous little fangs and pincers.
They're
I like
definitely.
them.
Wait, what's a bee?
No, not a bee.
There's a bee.
Bees have the little stingers in their butts. These have like tails with stingers on them. But they don't look like they're coming our direction.
No. They're going in a different direction.
So like a lobster mixed with a tiefling with a bee.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
What? What's a lobster?
Right?
It's a scorpion without poison in its butt, and it lives in the water.
And you can eat it. It's really good.
I mean, you can eat a scorpion too.
You can eat a scorpion.
Ew.
I don't want to.
I wonder if it's as good as lobster.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Although these are giant
The
scorpions,
star's like, I wanna
we could
try.
try. Like a normal one's too small to really get a good taste
Yeah.
on.
Kind of a
But
big stampede, so I don't know if they're hurt animals or what, but can I see what is causing them to?
No, it just
Stampede?
looks like they're kind of going
They're
off.
moving.
are they stampeding or are they moseying?
They're going.
Or whatever.
They're more going
Relocating?
fast as a herd, not really a stampede. Does
Okay.
that make sense?
Just
They're
relocating.
traveling.
They're traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not.
So if we want to, I could try to kill one from a distance, and then when the rest of them move on, we could go get it and see what it tastes like.
What if we aggro them all?
No.
No, if one of them just drops dead, they'll just keep going.
I don't.
Guys, if you really want to eat scorpions, we can just eat them at my place later.
Okay.
Oh, well, in that
Okay,
case,
yeah,
never
we'll
mind,
do
let's keep going.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I will say it's probably getting closer now to what you guys would consider nighttime, even though the sun has not moved and it's bright as day. I will let Harkun be the one to try to find, since it is your area, and we're in the deserts, to find a place to do survival with advantage, to try to find a good spot, because you've been out playing in the desert many, many times.
24.
24. So yeah, she can find like kind of a dune that kind of has an overhang that you can, almost like a cave, but enough to get us under, that gives us shade. That we could either start a small fire or to cook dinner if we want to, or we just eat cold rations because it's really, really hot.
That's probably
Yeah, but there's enough room to have people lay out, and then enough for like 2 people to take a watch for the 3 different watches, while others get rest. But with Rose, actually with Rose and Kendrick in armor, I will have both of them make con saves, just to see how they
Are
managing, because that's everyone else is not wearing. You're not all. They're the only ones really wearing any type of armor.
Well, and Vax.
Leathers.
That's true. The leather. So I'll have Vax.
I do
as
have
well.
reflective beads. It's
Yeah.
not-
Trey, you have leather armor?
I don't think so.
Actually, or then Stago needs to do it as well. Harkun would not have to, and Harkun was wearing armor because Harkun would be used to
Oh
it.
yeah, I am. I'm wearing studded leather.
Yep, so what check? So what check? Con?
Yes, we are doing a con save.
Save.
Save. I'll let you guys have the
Save, not
bonuses.
check.
Save, yes.
Oh, fuck me, Gil.
18 total.
20.
22. I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural. So everyone is fine. Nobody got below 15, so no one takes the point of exhaustion from the heat.
It's 20, but it's trying too hard.
Made this nice shelf
Yeah.
and then realized I
Have that over.
Oh, I don't have my markers.
Are they in your bag?
Yes. I should have just put that over in this corner instead of passing it back to you. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Tools?
Yeah.
Without
I
knocking
also should have got out my markers.
you had one job
I know. What the hell?
for this game.
At least you didn't label the sporks wrong.
No, I don't have. Actually, I did not grab a pen or pencil. If someone has one, I can borrow.
Yes.
Here you go.
Alright. Who would
Sorry,
like to
I had them in
do-
my hand at the moment.
Fair.
So we have three three watches.
I will do one.
Trey will do second and third.
Second and third.
I'll do one. I don't care which.
I'll do one with Harkun.
So we'll do
If there's a
Harkun
slot left, I'll take it.
and Gustavo, Atreyu, and I heard
Train and backs the train and flare.
and okay.
Doesn't matter which one.
Kendrick and Rose are like, we're hot, we're gonna sleep.
Mia is sleeping.
And so yeah, we will have Harkun and Estago go first. We'll have perception checks, please.
22.
22.
30.
As you guys are there, you catch what looks like, from where everyone saw where the scorpions headed it off, that there's another group of about 5. Best way to describe them, probably some sort of desert orcs going after, because it's because of the coloring. I mean, they're not the, like, for Estago, orcs have a certain color in
Usually greens.
yeah,
and
the
browns.
material plane. For Harkun's just kind of like, oh yeah, those are desert. Those are just orcs.
What color are they?
They're more desert, so they're like lighter sand-ish kind of
Oh.
color. So not yellows and browns instead of greens.
Light browns.
Yeah. And from even with what rolls you guys got, you can tell it looks like they're kind of sort of following the scorpions.
Okay.
Almost like a hunting party, I guess you would say. But Harkun's kind of like, there's only 5 of those orcs. They're going to get their asses handed to them if they can't get like one of the scorpions off
Yeah.
by himself. It's not going to end well for them.
Oh, good luck and Godspeed to them.
Yeah. So yeah, then you guys can talk if you want to, or roleplay.
So is this close to where you're from?
Is this close to where I'm from?
Yeah, you know this is your actual place is probably, you're a couple miles from the border, and then your city is about 45, 50 miles north of the border, and that you're the first major city before going into this area.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I explain all that to you.
Okay. Do you think maybe you're originally from this Paharo village?
No. Because if They're supposed to be protected. Why would I be kidnapped? I mean, it's a decent question, but that just seems to go against protection. Or, I guess, on the other hand, they could be really protective because they took me away to a safer place. Oh, now I don't know.
You are a prince.
Well, I'm a prince to the Jinn. I don't know
Right.
if Paharua have princes.
They protected you by making you a higher rank.
Yeah. That does make sense. But why? Why would they do that?
Yes.
That's going to be a little awkward.
Actually, go ahead and have her roll an intelligence check. See if he picks up on something.
I don't think it's going to pass. Yeah, that's a 7.
7, no.
Oh, sorry, no, an 8. A 10.
Yeah, no.
10, 10, 10.
He is blissfully unaware.
Yep. That's on track.
Yeah. So.
I kind of hope I'm not from here.
Why?
I don't want to run into anybody who knew me.
I mean, they probably wouldn't recognize you now.
True, it's been a long time.
So.
Do you remember anything about where you're from?
No, not really. I only remember that I'm not from the Glass City.
Well, you could always ask your June family, I guess.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a yeah, I really want to do that.
I mean, I don't know. I've gone this long without ever asking that question. Might be a little awkward to ask it now. And I don't know. I could see someone getting mad about it.
I mean, I think it's fair to ask about where you come from. After seeing a whole plane you didn't know existed.
Well, but I mean, I don't come from the plane that we went to.
I know. But maybe that got you thinking. About where you come from.
Maybe. I mean, it did technically.
Yeah. I think it's fair to ask. And if they get offended, that's kind of
Kind of what?
rude. Like, you have a right to know where you come from.
I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I will. When we actually see them.
Do you want us to be there with you?
You can. I don't know about the rest.
Yeah. Not sure you want everybody else there.
No, I don't think I do.
That's
You guys go to sleep as Treyu and Flair wake up.
$21.
Pretty.
It's quiet. You guys occasionally see probably some sort of lizards that are probably, they vary from like couple of inches to up to like 2 feet in length. They very much make a white arc. They know somebody or something is where you guys are at, that they skittle off to find other spots and stuff. Don't really bother you.
Big lizard.
Is that what those are?
Some kind. Pretty good eating. Well, the ones I know. You can find them big enough. The little bitty ones are like not worth it.
They don't have snack-sized lizards.
They do, but like it's not worth catching them. They're quick. Maybe if you raise them.
Or set traps.
I suppose, yeah. But that was big enough you could make a meal out of it. It's very weird here.
I don't know, it seems weird and normal at the same time.
Okay, how so?
Well, like those dogs that weren't gonna bite us. I haven't seen anything like that before, but it didn't seem weird.
I don't know what those were, but dogs is not the word I would have used.
Well, I wouldn't have used dog either, but
Dats. Cogs.
Cags.
mostly because they weren't on fire.
What?
Most of the dogs I've seen are on fire.
Dogs aren't supposed to be on fire.
Oh.
Like hellhounds, I guess. But like dogs are just dogs.
Oh.
No fire involved.
Sounds boring.
I mean, it's significantly less painful to the touch.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Not a fan of the desert, I think. Too much sand, not enough everything else.
I don't know, sand is kind of fun.
Make sand angels.
Could we?
Yeah.
No, we're watching.
Right before bed.
One
Wait,
week,
you already went
the other can watch.
We'll trade off. You watch for a minute, and I'll do it, and then I'll watch, and you can.
No. We are going to be better than Kendrick and Bax.
That feels like a low bar.
So it should be easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Serious face. Definitely watching now.
Nothing else happens. And then Blair goes back to sleep. Does not really. You curl up next to Rose. You guys don't do your normal cuddle.
No.
Both of you are sweating like crazy.
Fingers touching
Yeah.
her back. That's good.
And Vax wakes up to take over with a tray. And it's just hot.
It's hot even at night.
It's still daytime.
It's not much different than when it's cold at night with snow. It's just a different feeling.
I've heard the deserts on the material plane at least get cooler at night. I guess it's not technically night.
And we'll never get night.
Makes it really hard to sleep.
It makes it really hard to figure out which way is Duskwood.
Yeah, that too.
Or Tanglewood. Or Seaward.
And go ahead and
Roll
roll
for
for
mine.
perception.
Okay. 29.
20 not natural.
20 not natural.
The diet already.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
29.
29.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do those. what you watch as another herd of animals that are a couple miles away slowly walk by. You would assume in the material planes, you know what a camel looks like.
Yeah.
You've heard of them. You've seen them. It's like a 4-humped camel that it's just super fat, and they're just like 10 of them slowly heading off, heading south. So it's just the creatures here are weird looking, like that cartoon with the big fat animals. Yeah, and that's all. That's what you guys see as they head south.
Did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
So, you guys just sit there in silence then?
I guess so.
So after what you feel about the right amount of time, people start waking up from their sleep. Everyone covered in sweat and a lot of sand, except for Harkun. Harkun is naturally able to deal with this, so he doesn't really have too much sand anywhere, and really isn't sweating that much.
Everybody wakes up miserable and they're like, oh god, and then Harkun just gets up.
So I was like,
What a great morning, right?
Gustavo might be okay as a tiefling.
Yeah.
With a little bit of heat resistance.
Yeah, they do. I'm real glad I changed my armor resistance to fire.
It's not that bad out here.
I mean, it's kind of warm.
Yeah.
Mio looks wilted.
And Rose's hair is like that flat.
Yeah. Like,
She's like, yeah, no.
Vax had taken to wearing his
Is it
hair
at least
half back.
when we get to
but
your
it's not,
place,
it's
will it
all
be at
back.
least a little bit cooler inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vax had taken to wearing his hair half back.
And
But
probably
since
is
we're in the
really
desert,
just
it
a
is
little
not
bit.
just in a ponytail. It is up in like a bun. It's well off his neck. He wants it nowhere near him.
So.
Gonna burn your neck.
Not with my little hood on.
That's not better than your hair.
So I will have
It's not as close. There's a little bit more vent room.
Atreyu go ahead and roll again for survival to continue on towards the direction. I'll probably do it with advantage from Harkun.
Yeah. Come on up, Ter.
Do we have a bag of colding?
I do.
32.
32.
I'm gonna put a couple of water skins in it.
Okay.
Before we go.
Can I put my head in it?
I mean, it's not mine.
This is it.
Fine.
Can I put my head in it?
Yeah, I guess.
Rose stands in line to do the same thing.
I figure having some cold water for
Yeah,
when
yeah,
next
that'd be
time we
great.
stop would be really nice. So
Delightful.
Just take a deep breath.
Forgot we had this.
That helps.
Here.
And then
I kind
Atreyu
of
heads on.
hold my face up to it.
I will say, just Harkun was very impressed that with Atreyu leading, how well he navigates through the dunes and the sand and stuff like that. For someone who was not born of this area.
it's true, he was not born in this era.
Yeah.
Attitude.
So you continue on.
Ow!
People can do a perception check to see if they see anything.
Perception we got.
28.
Dear God.
Also 20.
On that.
Nice.
22.
Natural 20
Oh, nice.
for a total of
Alright.
27.
27. I got 21.
24 and 12.
And then, I don't know if Justin heard, Jared got a natural 20.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I got a natural 1.
Ow.
For
Ouch.
a total of 14.
I guess I'm just upset.
I got an 8 and a 9, but I rolled a 10 on last time.
She was like,
So
stop.
I got a 2.
Jeez, Jared.
How many do I have?
So many. 33?
Huh.
Oh, wait, we're all really high except Karen. Never mind.
What am I at?
29? I mean, we're all high. Okay, let me back up. Jules has the highest with 58.
Well,
Jules
that makes
plays
sense.
2 characters.
Two characters.
And I was at first like, wow, you're like
They're
second because there's me right ahead of you with 37. And then I kept looking and I went, no, Nicole has 45. Wait, Jules has 58. Okay, hang on, 58. So you're fourth. And then Foss, and okay, so you're right there. Actually, it's not that many. Never mind.
How many do I have?
And having
32.
2
pretty
characters
good for
doesn't
not
make
being in
that big
this
a
game for
difference.
several
'Cause
months.
just
No.
look at Uno's.
Oh no, I just forgot. No.
Well, if
Who
you
has
average
highest in it
Jules is out, then it comes to the same as Karen's. So.
If I
Is our ratio the same now?
Oh, you mean split them between the two characters?
Correct.
yes. Ratio? Oh no, Jules has the worst ratio. Jules has a 0.
Oh, that's dead even.
58 and 58.
Sounds about right.
I have not
actually.
done the math, but I think Karen has the best ratio at 29 to 7. And I think Jared has the next best at 33 to 16. Because everybody else has slightly more than 50%. Half of them. So.
As you guys continue on, I will say this time Kendrick will see another group of these scorpions heading off south from you guys.
I will point that out to the group.
Are they normal around here?
I don't know, DM. Are they normal around here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you see them all the time.
What do they eat?
Anything.
Probably
Anything, really.
They're very much like scavengers. Is how Harkun would see them.
They'll eat whatever dies. It just sits on the sand. They are opportunists.
Okay.
I will say,
Be orcs.
you and your brothers and sisters would have competitions to see who could get on the backs of them and ride them, kind of like they do in Dune instead of War Hunt and
Yeah,
ride scorpions.
Oh,
Not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty good at it.
You'll have to teach us.
They'll
That
have
sounds
to teach
fun.
them.
You don't want to ride a scorpion?
I don't want to ride a scorpion.
Me either.
I don't want to
says
be
Neo.
anywhere near the scorpion.
Why not?
I don't
What's
like
the worst it's gonna do?
They look weird.
The giant stinger is a little disheartening.
That's fine.
I mean, if it really bothers you, we can rip it off.
Oh,
Yeah.
that might not actually be bad.
It will make it a little harder to ride the scorpion. It will be pretty mad.
I don't know. It might be a nice change from the mental stingers I get from my current mount.
Who is in your necklace because he would not want
I know.
It is not out
I
of this.
refuse.
I am not leaving this necklace.
I got AC, cable TV. I'm good.
All right, Twilight, come on, we need to hurry. Walk, bitch.
Better run fast
and
then.
Lork would be refusing Kendrick's summoning.
I don't know,
I
Lord.
haven't been trying to. I wouldn't
No.
be trying to summon it anyway.
No, I would think as a celestial being, he would be immune to that.
You would think.
That's what I said. I would think that, and I'm
He
like,
might be immune to it. That doesn't mean he wants to experience it.
Mhm.
You could be immune to lava. You still might not want to go swimming in a volcano.
it's
So,
too thick, thicker than water. Not a very good time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will say you're getting to the point now where you're getting towards the end, the end of the second day, so you're going to have to find another place to stay. But from between Harkun and the tree, you probably figure you got another about half a day till you get to where the village will be. So I will let you find them a place to lay down.
Oh, okay. 12?
You do get with advantage.
Oh, right. 22.
22.
Much better.
Easily find another, is it hovel?
Hovel.
Is the right word?
Sure.
Sure. Kind of indentation that it's a little bit cooler because it's under the, there's a loose shadow and stuff. And, you guys set up to eat dinner and stuff like that. And if Atreyu and Blair want to do Sand Angels, now would be the time.
Sand Angels.
Yeah, definitely Sand Angels. And then Atreyu's going to approach Rose.
Okay.
Do you still have the ability to do the thing where you spy on people from a distance?
Scrying. What level that is. I will in the morning. I did not prepare it.
In the morning, could you do me a favor?
Okay.
Do you remember those people we found on our way to the snakes and foxes?
Okay. Yeah, with the cute elf and the weird jacket thingy girl and the goblins.
Yeah, them. Could you spy on them?
I can try, yeah.
See if they're alive?
As long as they're on this plane, I'll be able to.
That's good enough.
Yeah, I believe that's how scrolling works. If they're on, they have to be on the same. That actually does not say. Actually, it does not say that they have to be on the same plane. Okay. Yes, I will do that tomorrow or in the morning whenever breakfast is.
Thank you.
So, same people doing watches again?
Yep.
Sure. Then we'll start with Harkun and Estago again.
Uh, 22.
22?
18.
18? Actually, even with the 18, you notice, the two of you notice what looks like the sand kind of moving. Then as you stare, you notice that it's actually like two people trying to sneak up on your camp.
Just throw fire at them?
How close is it?
They're probably like 100 yards away, so 300 feet.
Oh, okay.
It looks like they're trying to sneak up into the camp area.
Actually, no, I'm gonna magic stone.
Okay.
So
what's the range of magic stone?
It is 60 feet.
60 feet.
So I'll get it close enough to do it.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna summon my duplicate.
Okay.
And
Nope, they won't notice that. Okay.
Do I roll to hit one?
Eventually, if you guys move out, are you moving up towards them, or are you just waiting to them getting close?
I could insect plague them.
That would be fun.
You want to do that?
Should I?
I'll leave that up to you. It's your ability.
Sure.
Because you have not taken your long rest yet.
Yeah, that's true. Hell yeah, let's insect plague.
What type of insects are you doing?
Well, it's swarming, biting locusts.
Okay.
Fill a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range, which is 300 feet.
Okay.
But that will mean that they'll have to sleep extra.
I haven't slept yet at all.
Yeah, but you're doing a watch, so you still have to do...
It'll just be an extra couple hours, so...
Yeah.
It takes part of your long rest, or takes away the earliest
the
part.
time.
Yeah, that's all. I figured Harkun will wake up and say, no, let Istog sleep a few more hours, this is why.
Yep.
The area is difficult to range, and they must make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, wow. Double 17s.
They probably save, but they still take that.
Okay.
It's a swarm of scorpions.
Nah,
That's locusts.
locusts.
Ah.
Biting locusts.
So 10 piercing damage.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
watch
they
as they...
just met it. My save is a 17.
Oh.
Damn.
I was like, okay, I'll roll, and I'm just not going to give him any cons. I just roll. I rolled a 17, and then I rolled a 17 again.
Yeah.
They do jump up and start like doing it, and then see you guys and start running the opposite direction.
Do you recognize them at all?
No, I mean, you can't really see them from that distance. You can tell that they're wearing, it looks like some sort of black uniform with coverings over it to kind of blend into the desert.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't recognize anything on that.
Well, as they're trying to run away, I will magic stone them now.
Okay, so because they're about 300 feet away.
Oh, that's right, because you're
Yeah.
fantasy. Do I have anything along? Probably not. Oh, I have Earthmind.
Go interrogate them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll Earthbind one.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems to be the longest thing I have. Until I find it again. Make a strength save.
Sorry, Jeff.
So,
Love yours.
11.
Fail.
So what happens?
Their speed is reduced to 0 for the duration,
Okay.
and if they can fly, they cannot fly.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
It lasts for a minute.
Okay, so you guys could head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Walk
get
it
up
up
and
first.
run over there.
Yeah, me too.
By the time you get up to him, you see he's collapsed onto the ground with 2 arrows sticking out of him.
Okay, we should go back right now.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna drag him with us.
And I will say, actually have Harkun do that would be survival on nature.
Medicine, see this
Well,
stuff?
mainly that he can build up like something to help cover you guys even more, so it's harder to see where you're at. Does that make sense?
Yeah, can I choose survival for that?
Yeah.
15.
15, yeah. So you build up a wall of more of a sand dune so that way it's more like you guys are kind of more hidden now, but you guys can still see out fairly well, but it's a lot harder for them to look down to see where you were at.
Did you guys take the guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should we wake everybody up?
Yeah. Maybe. Probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Claire, Wax,
What?
Atreyu, Kendrick, Rose, Mia. No.
Is it time for watch already?
No, because I didn't finish my meditation.
2 guys trying to sneak up on us, and we attacked them.
Oh, you killed one of them.
No, we didn't.
Y'all don't use bows.
Harkun froze him,
I have
and
one.
then I think his buddy killed him.
Yeah.
Oh. So he wouldn't talk.
Is he dead? Did we check?
Yeah, Rose is going.
No, we just dragged him back.
Yeah, I figured he wasn't doing anything either way.
Okay, she's going to do medicine.
Oh.
Rose goes.
Okay.
I missed. Because I was rolling. What was.
Did you check if he was dead before you dragged us? No, he was not going to do anything anyway.
He wasn't doing anything either way, so it didn't matter.
Rose does a medicine check on him and says, You guys didn't touch the arrows, did you?
No.
Okay.
No, I just
poisoned.
grabbed his arms and dragged him.
Okay, that's good. There's some sort of poison on the arrows.
I'm gonna scorpion them.
surprised.
So you can see that now. You guys can also see where the arrows had hit. There's like these black veins. He's not only dead. He's like dead.
Like
You,
can't
like,
be
speak
brought
with
back
dead?
then.
Yeah, I can try speaking. Yeah, we can try speaking to him, but we can't bring him back.
I mean, I didn't want to do that part anyway.
I don't know.
I
The
mean,
random
I might have
Anderson
wanted
is
to-
worth my 500 or 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Yeah.
We could have gotten more information out of him if he was
Yeah.
alive. We only get so many questions if he's dead.
Yeah,
Yep.
we were trying to just, incapacitate him so we could drag him over and talk to him, and then I guess his buddy was like, no, you're not doing that.
So here's the thing, though.
Question.
What if it wasn't his buddy?
I have to wait till morning.
And the body will still be here in
We
the morning.
should do that in the morning.
That,
Yeah. I didn't have it prepped. That wasn't one that she had prepped.
Oh,
A, do we know for a fact that it was his buddy who did it? And B, do we need to go hunt his buddy down? Do they know where we are now?
It's probably too late because they were already like 300 feet away.
Oh.
I happen to have a spell that could
Go that far. Alright.
And then Harkun happened to have a spell that could go that
At least we keep
Right,
watch.
Shendrik, you don't have speak with the dead prepped by chance. Sometimes you do.
No.
Okay. Says I can do it in the morning.
Harkun can try to make it so that we're harder to see.
Yeah. Oh, that's the you guys you've built up the thing so we're harder to see now. So we should go ahead and just keep an eye out more and hopefully.
And Astaga will describe what it looked like. They were
Okay.
under the sand, you said?
Oh, well, because of the cloaks.
They were cloaked.
Yeah,
so,
so
it
as
looked
they were kind of doing the army crawl
Yeah.
towards you, and
Okay.
You can lay down. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't want you in my lap, but you can lay down,
and
baby.
I mean, because the guy that you've got in front of you is a human male, probably
Oh, that's
maybe in
what
his
you say.
30s,
Hmm.
or early 30s.
Are there
Do you have a
humans
problem?
in the
Or...
Feywild?
Hmm?
Are there humans in the Feywild?
I mean, probably.
I mean,
y'all stumble in from time to time.
Yeah.
they shouldn't be.
Who's y'all?
We have a human.
We have one human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The human wasn't asking the question.
Astaga's like, I'm not a human.
I mean, there's a couple.
The
of
y'all
us-
refers to people from the material plane.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
That's,
I
yeah.
mean, some of us are human adjacent.
Y'all.
Yep.
Material.
You're materialist.
Mats.
Mateys.
We call them mats.
Okay.
Legitimately, that's what we've been calling them since the beginning.
True. We haven't encountered anybody named Matt yet, so it has been a really cool thing.
You're
Never
not
mind.
Matt.
Close.
So, okay.
Yeah, but typically if they're here, they're not supposed to be.
Oh, this guy was supposed to be.
Definitely wasn't supposed to be here.
Yeah, true.
And look what happened.
So, people can also do investigation on the body for
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm waiting till morning.
So,
It's day. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm awake again because we're gonna all be taking another sleep again. So I'm gonna go ahead and
21.
do an investigation check with my goggle of this guy.
21.
Hang on, let me check something real quick. Nope, wrong page. Wrong one.
17.
17.
And
Okay. Okay, investigation. Ooh.
I mean, was the other
33?
guy a human?
we don't know.
We didn't
33?
catch him.
33?
Yeah.
Alright, you do find a pair of normal daggers on him. He doesn't have any money or any gold or anything like that. The armor underneath you do find has a little symbol on it with the numbers 185.
Symbol on.
Estaga's gonna strip him and look for a Tiamat tattoo too.
Okay.
Mm.
Rose
Good
is
idea.
like, just don't touch the arrows and stay, just kind of cut around his.
Sure.
So just don't touch them.
We can just
Yeah,
take
wait.
the arrows and get rid of them.
Don't touch the arrows or don't touch the arrowheads.
Right now, I think the whole arrow. So if you got like tongs or something, you can pull them out that way.
I'll just grab them. It's fine.
But the whole thing is poisonous.
And
Even the shot?
Yes,
there are not that
That's
many poisons that work on contact,
that's true.
and you wouldn't use them in a weapon,
I can
Yeah,
also
why would you-
neutralize.
so it's fine.
That's true. So go for it.
Just even if it is, I'm tough. I'll be fine.
We haven't heard of the 185.
Why would you?
Actually, you guys.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
Okay.
We've
I
been
don't know if
around.
we did or not.
You fought, almost fought wounding after the wedding.
That's right.
Yeah.
We found the
Dingus,
crystals and
dingus.
shit.
It just doesn't make any sense to me to put poison on the part of the arrow you're getting to touch to fire it.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
they have
that's
gloves.
Yeah.
Gloves.
Gloves.
And I have gloves
It's
with
really
me.
hard
Yeah, but
to
it's
shoot with gloves.
that's not gonna.
Not necessarily.
That shouldn't
It's
touch
easier
anything.
to not shoot with gloves, so and it's not like you said, it's not going to touch the person you're shooting. So what's the point?
Because it's magical arrows.
Oh, that works magically.
Yeah,
You can
it just
touch those.
magically-
That's fine.
yeah.
It just really doesn't make any sense to a trade.
Atreyu's like, this is bullshit.
That's some bullshit.
It is some bullshit, Atreyu. You're correct.
Atreyu's like, I could murder people much more effectively.
This is inefficient.
Yes.
Alright, so. we can-
Go ahead. This is a very small thing.
Okay. We can start the watches over.
New watch.
New watch.
Fine. I'll go back to bed.
Natural 20.
There, you are no longer ratio of 0.
Time to get another natural one.
.000001.
And what's the Harkun?
25.
25. What is the total with the natural 20?
31.
31.
Nice.
You guys see more of those fat camel things with the 4 humps walking.
Okay, do I actually know what that is?
Yeah, it's the Fade Wild version of camels.
Oh, so we also just call them camels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, if Harkun wants, if Harkun wants to
Yes.
say it, lean into his Jin side of the family and say that's not actually a camel, it's some sort of weird other name, you're welcome to try to convince the group that.
It's a devil.
That would be funny. Hold on.
Normal.
It's a devil.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna call him that.
What?
It's a dommel.
A dommel? Oh. Okay. So yeah. So Harkun, okay, those are dommels.
Wait, no, if we're in the desert, I think they would actually be jommels.
Dommels.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Hey, look what a weird camel.
Oh, that's not a camel, it's a jommel.
Are you pulling my leg?
No.
Do you want to do an insight check?
No.
No. Okay.
No, Estago believes
Yeah.
him.
Huh?
Jammel?
Jommel.
Jommel.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's an H in there.
Because it's got a fucking H.
So, do you guys talk about anything else besides the Jommel?
I hope we don't die.
Yeah, I'm a little, I'm not too thrilled with this.
How did they know we were out here?
I don't know. Maybe they've been following us?
Maybe they scried on us.
Why would they scry on us?
Hmm?
Why would they scry on us?
Because they want to kill us?
So then they know who we are.
Yes.
Actually, I'll do that. Both of you guys make intelligence checks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, with these two, it's going to be, yeah.
Every time you make me do an intelligence check, I roll real low. That's an 8.
7!
Yeah, you guys
Beautiful.
know, they're scrying on you, and that's how they know you're there.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 7.
It only could be worse if you had Tor here. His modifiers and in the negative. zeros.
So is Saga.
Actually, Rose's modifier is a 0 as well on intelligence.
Saga's a -1.
I was about to say not as well.
No.
Of the 3, Rose is unique in that.
Yep. So,
She is the average of their...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so,
Fox...
We rolled real bad.
Foss rolled a 7 and got an 8. Jules rolled an 8 and got a 7.
For intelligence
for
checks.
intelligence.
Their characters are
Definitely
2
been
halves
described
and 1
on.
whole idiot.
They're debating on if they are being scryed upon or how these guys found them.
Are we being scryed upon or are we just feeling paranoid?
We're definitely being scryed on.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
So that will wake Atreyu and Flare up.
Alright.
Oh,
I rolled mine earlier. So it's a 17, or 18, I'm sorry.
Oreo, you're...
I rolled a 7.
Seen that
Here,
if it was.
now I'll show
I
you.
know this
and
one does it.
Foss
Yeah,
makes
thank you.
sense together. Foss.
Yeah.
Is that from the benchmark?
I can't read for shit.
I got that from the benchmark.
Yeah.
Nobody brought dessert either, so.
Yeah. I did it because I thought they're right.
No.
That's okay.
No, but I do have
Oh,
a Reese's
shit, I
ice
meant
cream
to go
in there.
in
As
between,
well
and I
as
didn't.
Swiss rolls if you would like some.
Wait,
Thank you, Jared.
can I have a break in my
I was gonna say we could have a
20
bronze break.
minutes or something
Actually,
that I can run and get some
Yeah, we'll
stuff
finish
pressed?
the
Watches?
the watches, and then we'll take a break, and then that way we'll start up with doing the Speak with Dead after the break. So, the two of
After
you,
the break.
you guys see more. Actually, do you give Flare and Atreyu the name of what you're calling camels?
Yes.
Okay.
If he didn't, Estago is.
Yeah.
They have weird camels.
Yeah, it's called a Jamal.
Jamal?
They have 4 humps.
That's too many humps.
How many humps should a Jamal have?
4.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. Camels only have 1 or 2.
Oh.
I don't know what the difference is, but they only have 1 or 2.
And do you tell them your theory about the straw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll allow
I'm pretty sure they're
yeah.
being scried on.
the two of you can make intelligence checks.
I'm pretty sure that 1, 5, 7, 8 values
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
15.
are scrying.
I will say, you look back, you can see that you guys leave trails as you're doing, and from where the two that they pointed, it's like they were following a trail and probably checking up to see what you were more by the description that they gave than they were specifically choosing you guys. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They were investigating us.
Yeah, they
They didn't actually know it was us.
right.
Oh God.
They just came across.
They were very unfortunate souls.
Yes.
What?
We should have been hiding our tracks.
Because none of you guys said that, so that's why I did that.
Well, that doesn't help if they're scrying on you.
I mean, it's fine. They weren't.
They wouldn't need to because we've been leaving tracks.
Think about it.
You're supposed to get rid of those?
Yeah.
Well, how do they know we were here?
I figured it was fine. Because we're not hiding from anything, so...
But they live in the material plane.
Do we know that for sure?
I mean, that group does.
I mean, when I said just because they're here means they don't belong, doesn't mean they haven't been here long enough to
Belong.
create more of themselves that don't know anything more than this.
Oh,
I mean, I don't belong here, but
sure you do.
You
I
were
was
born
raised
in
here.
Dallas.
You belong.
The group was over there.
How'd they know we were here?
they followed our tracks.
But we plane shifted.
How do you know they were after us?
They may not have been
Because they're bad guys.
following us all along. They may
Yeah,
have
but-
stumbled upon our tracks and were
What-
like, oh, I wonder what this is. Let's go find out.
They don't have anything against us, I don't think.
we are not sand people. We cannot walk in a single file entire number.
Do we not? We should have.
I kind of feel like that should have been part of the survival check.
Yeah.
Well,
one of those guys just died because they were curious.
No, I think I suspect something else was hunting them.
like what?
I don't know.
Something with poisonous arrows, obviously.
Obviously.
Another
So we have
person.
Even more to worry about.
So we're being followed, and they're being followed.
Yeah.
So the people following them are gonna find us.
Yes.
Also.
So they're either good or they're like mega bad.
Not anymore, because tomorrow when we leave, we are covering our tracks.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there bushes nearby?
I can swoosh my tail.
Are there bushes nearby?
Swish my tail.
I don't know, are there bushes nearby?
You can find something that can do the squishing thing. They're small little bushes, maybe it's one or two small little
Grab a
trees.
tumbleweed.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
Or Harkun can use his
I
wings.
was gonna say gust cantrip.
Oh, I just meant like scrabble around his wings behind him on the sand.
No, dude.
That's so smart.
If Mio would not.
I know.
Or
Mio's
Doggo's
so-
like Harkun could.
Because I can just see him. What? No. No.
Or I could just use magic.
I mean, if you want to.
I mean, what else am I going to do with it?
Save it for attacking the bad guys.
I have a bow for that.
That's true.
And a
Yeah.
sword.
Fair.
He's very good at both of them.
I also have swords, but sometimes I use magic with swords.
I mean, I could do that, but it just makes it a little slightly more faster. And sometimes taking it slow is fun.
Oh.
Y'all should go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Yeah. Good night.
No, wait. Right over Kendrick's head.
Okay, so we're being followed.
Or we're being stumbled upon.
Well, they were definitely following our tracks.
Right, but they may not have been
Doesn't exist.
following our tracks the entire time. For example,
I suspect
If-
they will be now.
well, if I was going to go hunting, I would go around looking for tracks, and then I would follow those tracks until I found a thing, and if it was a thing that I wanted to kill, then I would kill it, and if it wasn't a thing I wanted to kill, I'd go find some other tracks. So they may have stumbled upon our tracks, decided to come up to see if we were something they could kill. We fought back, and they decided nope, and ran away. And then, but they also don't want to be caught by things that can fight back, so kill the friend.
Perhaps they live in a closed
Maybe.
society.
I guess we can ask and find out.
I guess we'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah. In the meantime, keep your eye out for people with poisoned arrows.
So inefficient. But yeah. And apparently jammels.
Yeah, I want to see one.
Mm-hmm.
4 humps? That is an unnecessary amount of humps.
What are the humps for?
I think they're for storing water.
Well, the more the merrier in that case.
Well, I mean, for the camels. I don't know what camels are.
Well, I imagine
Camels.
out here they'd also want to store water. I mean, I would.
Joom-jooms. Whatever they're called.
I mean, if I was a jamel and I was in the desert, I'd want to store water.
Yeah. I didn't
And I'd want to be able to store 4 times as many as opposed to just twice as many.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how far they have to travel between, like, water sources.
What if there aren't any water sources?
Well, then where are they getting their water?
It's nutrient water.
Maybe they produce it like mammals produce milk.
Maybe.
Was that how it's spelled? J-A-M-M-E-L? A-L?
Yep.
Jamel.
So he's like, but you need water. You know what? Never mind. I'm not thinking that any further.
In the Feywild, anything is possible.
Water sources move. They get up and walk. I don't know how else to explain it.
So, sometime maybe when we come to a place and can kind of relax and not have to pay too much attention to not dying, there's some things I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Later, not now.
Not now.
Okay. Well, we'll go visit Harkun's family soon, probably. So that'll probably be a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to distract from keeping a watch out.
Right. We might get shot with poison arrows.
Exactly.
Some people need to worry about that.
Yeah, this guy right here.
So then Flair will go back to sleep.
Yep.
And Vax will wake up. And you guys can roll.
Oh, that was almost a 20. Brat.
18.
24. Sorry, I didn't know.
You guys see more jammels heading south.
Oh, hey, it's more of those camels.
I think they're jammels.
Oh, is that what they call them?
Mm-hmm.
I will say you can notice them before Flair falls asleep, so you can show Flair too.
Flair, wait.
What?
Camel.
That's too many humps.
And
Right.
they're big and fat too.
Right? They're just massive.
Is it like a dachshund style body to
How
accommodate
did
for
that
the
many
humps?
humps?
Yeah, why not?
But big like an elephant.
I'm also imagining
This
that it's
is
in like
so
2
cursed.
pairs.
And little
Not
legs.
in a line, but
No!
Little legs.
So like a rhino.
Yes.
So like long boy
A
rhino.
dachshund rhino with 4 humps.
well, now they have to be in a line.
Yep.
So I was imagining them in like 2 pairs because they were so fat. Yeah, I get it now. If they're long boys, then yeah.
So Flair says the humps hold water.
I mean, I think that's what the camel ones do on the material plane. So I wouldn't be surprised. But they could hold something else. This is the Feywild. Things are different here.
You're telling me? I think there's something similar back to where I'm from, but it's more of a plant, and they're kind of bulbs.
Oh. But they hold water?
No, they trap things and eat them.
Oh, more like Venus flytraps.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, well, there's a couple of them. The Venus ones have like mouths, and when a fly goes in there, they shut. And then you have the...
Oh, you mean an animal? No, plant. Oh, you mean like it stores water? No, it eats things.
I forget what the other one's called. They have like this basin full of juice. Yeah, it's like plant.
It's a pitcher plant.
Digested
Pitcher
juice.
plant.
Pitcher plant. That's what that. I'll break it. I'll come with a jug. Oh my, that's not it.
Yeah, jug plant.
That sounds fun. So yeah, while you guys are discussing this, all of a sudden you do notice one of the humps on the back end opens up and like...
It opens up and does what now?
You created nightmare fuel. Ah.
Oh, maybe they are like the
fly
ones.
So cursed. Yep. Max can't stop staring now. Yeah, definitely the ones back home.
And you guys notice a couple more, and it just seems to be the last hump that does that. Never any of the others, just the last one.
Are they long necks like camels, or are they short necks?
Not
They're
long necks.
So I think I figured it out. The last one captures a creature, sucks the water out of it, stores it in the other house.
Yeah, I think we figured it out.
Yeah.
In the most disturbing way possible. I think we figured it out. God, I
So
don't like it here.
that's a horrible fate.
I'm gonna draw it.
I knew it was coming.
I did too.
And they only have 4 legs.
Yes. Yeah, only 4 legs. And they have like a rhinoceros tail, the little flappy tail. It's usually
The
only...
little stubby
They have a little stubby tail. So, I'll go ahead and pause it here, since it's time for everyone to wake up.
Perfect.
Alright, we are back and we wake up. Or the rest of us wakes up to Atreyu and Bax. It's like, alright, so what 5 questions are you wanting me to ask him?
How did you find us?
Okay.
If he doesn't talk about if he was following us or whatever, ask if they were following us.
Like, were you looking for us?
Yeah. Are you from the Feywild?
Where are you from?
Thank you.
Okay.
Anybody else have any ideas?
Got 2 more questions.
Who killed you?
Mm-hmm.
And if nothing else, why did they kill you?
Yeah.
If you
What information were they trying to keep secret?
What information are they trying? Did they kill you to keep secret? I'm not telling you that. That's why they killed me.
It's cool. It's cool. I just need you to make your death pointless.
Why are they so mean?
So,
Fight them.
Rose sets her stuff down and does the little thing, and she ends up kind of just wakes up. She asks, how did you find us? We were on patrol, found your tracks. We don't have to ask where they're looking for us then. Where are you from? Mom.
Here.
Why are they in the Feywild?
What were they patrolling?
What are they?
What were they patrolling? Do we want to ask that?
Okay. What
Is it? Do we have an extra question for it?
Yeah, because we're not doing where you looking for us, so we have definitely one extra question there. What or where you were what you were patrolling, or why?
What?
Yeah.
Why were you patrolling?
What works best for that?
We're scouting the back part of our company that is heading north.
Are we going north?
Right now, you guys are going east to that village.
Okay.
North would take you over the border eventually.
Okay. So how many questions do we have left?
2 right now.
And what questions do we have left to ask?
You were going to ask who and why he was killed. Or who killed you and why were you killed, type of thing. Do you want me to still ask those?
Do we want to change? I mean, I still want to know if he was killed by his friend or if there's something else out there trying to kill them.
Yeah.
I think
But
that's a
also,
good question.
do we want to ask why they're going
where
north?
they're going?
Yeah.
So where are you going? Or where were you going?
Where to the north are you going?
So, okay, where to the north of
And that
are
way
you
you
going?
can't just say the north.
Mm-hmm.
Where to the north are you going? Some city.
Sorry, what?
What? They're going to your city.
Oh.
Pay attention.
I am paying attention. That's why I was like, why are you doing this?
Estago was freaking out. It's fine.
Yeah. And then ask who killed you.
Yeah.
The question is if he doesn't, he was shot in the back, right?
No, he was shot in the chest.
Okay, yeah, then who killed you?
I was captured. So
Friendly fire.
and he just goes back.
Goes back to being dead.
Yep.
So do we need to take these guys out, Harkun? Are they a threat to your city?
I mean,
They're heading for it, and we didn't find out how many.
that's a good
Just
point.
they
I
were
was
the
gonna
backyard.
say probably not, but we don't know how many there are.
We do still need to do the favor, but we could split up or we could tail them.
How many would it take to be a threat to a city full of gen?
That's a great question. I
If you had asked me this question before I went to the material plane, I probably would have said something like, "Oh, I doubt there'll ever be a threat." But now that I've seen how many people you can get in one place in the material plane, I don't know.
Valid point.
Yeah.
Now that I found out what adventurers are, I'm less likely to assume everybody is poachers. I'm pretty sure that group we ran into were adventurers, not poachers.
The Ghost group? Yeah. Probably.
And they have poison arrows to kill each other. Who knows what they might have to take out Jin.
So, should we try to find their camp and scout out how many there are, and then we can report that to Harkun's home?
Well,
It's not a bad idea giving advance warning.
the issue is that's going to get in the way of the job that we're already doing.
Not necessarily.
You
I
say we
mean,
want to split
they
up.
can't be that far from us. We could go check them out. I could write a letter to Harkun's dad.
Yeah.
And then we could go finish our job. Unless, of course, these people are the ones responsible for the silence of the Baharu village.
Not just silence, they're not there.
That's what I meant by the silence. If he can't contact them, they're not there. They may be the witch.
He can't
Reason
see
why.
I
them.
can't see them.
He's not trying to contact them. He's scrying on them. He's a peeping Tom.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't have any porn to look at.
It's really creepy.
I meant, like, that's what I was getting
I
at.
got you.
Basically, is that they could be responsible for the reason that we're.
And while you guys are
He can't.
discussing this, Roscoe, you want me to go ahead and try to scry on that other group right now? I'm waiting.
If you don't mind.
Also, I do have my invisibility goggles up. Do I see anybody scrying on us?
Do a perception check with advantage.
Okay. Because I can see invisibility.
Absolutely.
That's not my other die.
Okay.
Perception. 26.
26?
Yeah.
No, there's no.
Good.
There's nobody or
Okay.
nothing scrying.
Nothing's scrying on us
And
as of
nothing,
yet.
as you look around, there's nothing that you can see that's like invisible or
Okay.
anything within what you, pretty much from what you can see,
Okay.
where your line of sight is,
Yeah.
I should say. It's,
Looks like we're clear for now. I'll keep an eye out though.
is there?
Because if that one guy reports back to his friends that he found somebody,
Yeah. They're in a town full of gnomes and clockworks. I don't recognize the town,
oh, the other adventurers?
but the goblins aren't with them. It's just the other ones.
Weird.
Should we scry on the goblins? Or do you think if one group made out, both of them did?
They probably both did. I feel like that's a waste of
Yeah.
magic.
Oh,
Yeah,
because I'm
well,
pretty
I mean,
sure that
and
there's
in
no
worst
gnome
case,
clockwork
honestly,
town.
the way that group seemed, they probably would have just left the goblins to get killed by whatever was there, used them as a distraction to leave.
Yeah, I mean,
They didn't seem
And verse
like they
versa,
were-
let's be real.
yes.
And the goblins probably would have done the same to them, so.
Yeah, they weren't very much like the goblins we met in the material plane. Okay, so they're not still in my territory, so they're not my problem
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what you need to know.
No.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Got it off my chest.
Were they technically in your territory to begin with?
Territory adjacent.
Close enough.
Alright, so whoever wants to look for tracks, can do nature investigation to see where the other guy went.
Okay.
Also, I could try to locate creature.
No, that's probably not a good idea.
How? Because it lasts what, for an hour?
It lasts for an hour, and it's 1,000 feet.
Feet. Okay.
And it's a specific kind of creature that I have seen up close at least once, so I can at least look for another one of the dead guy.
But what if none of the rest of them are human?
Well, then we learn that information.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's true. But we rested afterwards, so I don't know
Right.
how far they would have gotten from us.
Well, they were 300 feet,
Mm-hmm.
If they're anything like us, they can't travel more than how much?
And you're pretty sure they
8 hours?
dashed too,
Pretty
so.
far.
Yeah.
In 8 hours, we could get pretty far.
Mm.
So let's look for tracks, and as we start getting, if we can find tracks, we'll follow the tracks. If we can't find tracks, then we'll use that spell.
So I'm pretty sure if they were looking for our tracks and found us, they're the type of smart people who hide their tracks.
But
If he was in a
they
hurry,
also don't have very well trackers as we do in our group.
As far as
and
we know.
if they were in a hurry, they may not have been bothering to hide their tracks.
Yeah.
They'd been made.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably could have chased him down, but we decided it would be smarter and better to wake you guys up first.
Yeah. So who has what are people's nature checks? Let's do that.
Well, my nature's a 4,
7.
but my investigation's a 14.
Looking for tracks would be survival.
Or is it survival? Not
Yeah.
nature?
Oh, and my survival is
13.
Shit.
17.
So whoever has high survival can go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Do not.
I did. Still got a 7.
Got a bastard 20.
I got a die at 20.
26.
Who die at 20s?
All right.
Delicious.
I will say, working together, the four of you guys are easily, because you can see where his body was and where they had, because they originally ran, and you can eventually, as you get going, his track. It looks like he ran really hard, and then he eventually stopped and slowed down to try to cover up his tracks. So, like, 3 of you eventually can't find his tracks anymore, but with a 26, Atreyu's still able to catch the way the sand has been moved and stuff like that, and follow him for probably a good 4 or 5 hours. And you come upon a body that's been torn to pieces.
Investigation to figure out what
Yeah.
happened?
Scorpions?
Hopefully.
Potentially.
Really? Nice. Damn.
Orcs?
Wow, no, she sucks at that.
24.
24?
I rolled bad. I
Forgot
got
mine.
24.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Stop doing this. Character sheet. 18.
18? Outside between Vax and Harkun, yeah, you can tell that it looks like he ran into one of the pack of scorpions and kind of got eaten. He's partially eaten some things, and like he's been pulled apart with claws and a few like really jagged holes where the tail has the scene is just spiked down. And I don't think he got. And I'd say, yeah, this is about 4 or 5 hours travel time.
Huh, so he may not have caught up to his friends. That's a blessing that they'll be looking for their scouts.
So do we want to keep heading this way and see if we run into the camp? Do we want to write a letter to Harkun's dad explaining everything we know about the 865-4309?
Yeah.
I was thinking it. I'm sorry.
I was also thinking, and I almost said it.
8675309.
Yeah.
I think we should write a letter.
Yeah,
Do you want to write it, Harkun? You can use my travel paper.
sure.
I guess me writing it would seem kind of weird. Hi, I know your son.
Yeah, that would be a little funky.
And there's this dangerous group coming to your city. Bye.
These things are unrelated. Goodbye.
Also, if there's any kind of code that you can give them to know that it's you and all that.
I can't think of anything on top of my head for that. Never had to have a code name. I'll
They can be handy.
well, now I have to think of one, but he
But
won't know
Your
it.
dad won't know it. That's fine. I was just saying.
I'm
They
gonna
can be handy.
sit down in the sand and like write on my leg because I don't have any other surface to write on.
Or you can write on my back.
Oh, thanks, babe.
You don't have a book in there for him to write on?
Probably, but it might get like indentations on my book. You can use my back. It's fine.
That's really like hard handwriting. You can write later than that.
And then, let me formulate this in my head here. So, dear Father, it's Harkun. I know I've been gone for a while. I'm back, but I have to run an errand, which is why I'm sending you this letter. I discovered there are people I think are from the material plane on the way to the city. You might be concerned with this. I don't know the details, and I have to go through this other thing because it was a promise, I guess. But I felt that you needed to know in case you had to prepare for something. And how much do we actually know about the 185?
Let's say we know that they're powerful magic users.
Just that it's a group of magic users, really, that seem to
Dangerous.
be experimenting with cold, is what you guys really know right now.
Didn't we all exchange info at the wedding?
Yeah.
But you didn't really run into them till... Well, I guess you could have some of that information.
But we know that they're a group that collects knowledge about magic and thinks nothing should be...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know what their thing is, so...
kept from everyone else.
Oh.
And technically you do know that Kroll is part of the leadership of that group.
And that Kroll worships Tiamat.
Yeah.
I explained all of this and as succinctly as possible. They're a group of powerful magic users. I don't know how many there are. Tiamat's involved. Think she's really bad.
She's an evil deity.
And then you want to start heading back to the other...
Son, I know who Tiamat is. Come on.
I mean, Harkun didn't know who Palor was.
Yeah.
That's true.
So go ahead.
So, how many hours is it going to take us to get there?
You guys will start getting there. It will probably be another 6 hours because you're still heading the one way, so you can go back over. So you guys would get there. You probably figure near the village you may have to take a rest. Is where you would have to spend the night.
So, do we want to hide our tracks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I could magically hide them for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
So I will.
Does that mean the tracks are hidden for 6 hours, or does that mean 6 hours worth of tracks are hidden?
That means for the next 6 hours, I can hide our tracks as we walk.
Okay.
I have 6 hours of path without a trace.
Fair, yeah.
You have that first strike.
I do.
I gave that to my window and it was ever.
Eventually, do get a letter back.
Half an hour.
Or so in.
An hour.
Okay.
Uh,
We're walking and it just...
Yep.
Yep.
Right in front of you. Yep. Harkun, it's great to hear that you are back. We cannot wait to see you. We will keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. We will have a party when you get here.
I'm reading it to myself, not out loud. I'm like, oh, hey, we're going to have a party when we get to the city. That'll be fun.
I'm not going to tell anybody about that.
Ominous.
So, as you guys continue on, you go ahead and have everyone do perception checks.
Fake 20.
Poor choice. 15.
False 20.
25.
20 total.
Okay.
And 17.
26.
26. Alright, so everyone who got above a 20, eventually you guys can see in the distance, you can see green. Like a small little area, kind of like an oasis. Yeah, so it's kind of like, that's
See
going to look very cool. It looks cooler there. Let's head there. And as you head towards there,
That's a tart.
You do see there's palm trees and a lot more greenage than anything you've seen so far, and you do start seeing houses. And then eventually, as you get close enough, that's when you start noticing the first body.
This is on the approach to
The Paharu village.
That's the extent of our 6 hours.
Yeah.
So do we need to rest, or we said that we would have to camp before we got to town?
You could be right on the edge of it, so you would still probably say have another hour and a half or so before you have to actually take a rest.
Okay.
So
beans.
So people can investigate or do perception checks into the village.
I'm gonna investigate.
That's another fake 20.
Like that one.
I keep rolling these. They keep being like not always, but
What was the
9 times out of
Perception or
10
investigation,
Perception.
whichever you want to do.
they've been like one number off of
28.
each other.
Also 28 and a natural 20.
Nice.
For a total of
31.
31.
25 perception.
I got
17 perception.
You've ruined it, Jules. You're now 2
also
off.
31
So
investigation for mine though.
So between everyone,
Ignore that. I did not mean to hit that button.
Moonbeam.
you guys see that there's more bodies, and it looks like the village has been massacred.
So are they Paharua bodies?
Yes.
Okay.
They're just Baharua bodies. Rose and Vax will hear, with their high perception, will hear what sounds like movement in one of the houses.
Is that from the roll? Because Vax
What
was
about-
investigating.
Oh, right. Vax
I was investigating and
Who were-
Natural 20.
we got
you were the one that got the
the
perception.
perception
So
31.
that, I
Yeah.
apologize. That you, Rose and you, hear in one of the houses off to the side, somebody moving around.
There's somebody in one of those houses over there.
I will adjust my goggles
Mhm.
to where I can see through shit, and I will look.
Okay. Going through, you see what looks like a really young Paharua girl hiding under a table.
It's a child. They're hiding.
We have to go help her.
Mio, you want to go?
Maybe we should send the Paharua so she doesn't freak out about strangers.
That's what I was thinking.
So Harkun and Mio should go in.
I was thinking Mio.
Yeah, her can get them too.
Yeah, Harkun looks a little more threatening than you do.
I'm not good at kids.
Okay, then yes, both of you.
Yeah. For the record, I'm great with kids.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah, but Mio looks like not a threat. Like not dangerous at all.
No, he's right. You don't look dangerous.
Yeah, there's a difference.
I'm just gonna walk.
Cinnamon roll that could kill you.
Right.
Harkun looks like, I ain't gonna fuck with that.
It's like, fluid. Looks like could kill you, could kill you. Looks like cinnamon roll could kill you.
I'm walking away, not listening to the conversation.
Running
That
after
was out
you.
of character. It's fine.
So you guys get up to the door and it's unlocked. Go in and start looking under the tables, and eventually you see a little young girl, probably about 5 or 6, and she's kind of hiding. Hey,
Okay.
yeah, Mom said to hide. Is it safe? It's been a while.
You should come out now.
Okay.
Come with us.
Neither one of you are good with kids. Yes, come look at the dead bodies of your village.
We only said come out from under the table.
Oh, okay.
Do you have anything to eat or drink?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she just is ravenous and
Yeah.
just scarfs it down and drinks.
What happened?
Birdman came,
Birdman.
yeah, and started shooting fire from his hands.
I think I heard this.
But not a Paharua.
No, kind of like in points to your wings, the coloring, but feathers all over his body.
I don't.
I don't think they're sitting here like, do we know what Aarakocra are? I don't think so. I don't think we ran into any.
Yeah, Birdman. Harvey Birdman.
Yeah.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
He shoots fire from his hands, don't you know?
Well, I don't.
All attorneys can be.
I was going to say that.
It is almost uncomfortable sometimes how often we are on the exact same joke length. I'm like, we're gonna go, this is the next step.
I don't think the Birdman is here.
If he is, we can kill him.
Okay. And she kind of latches onto your hand now.
Yep.
While they're inside,
Mm-hmm.
can we get rid of these bodies?
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
start
Or when the
We're
kid
also gonna
comes out.
start finding a place to put them.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start.
Cleaning up.
You can move them into some of the houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
Take one house.
Yeah, one house. We'll put them all in there, and we'll.
closest one that's not the one
Yeah,
she's in.
that works.
So we'll go here.
I mean, we
The
were
body
given a
house.
little more dignity to that house.
Look,
We
it is
will.
temporary
Once the
storage.
kid's hidden, we will take care of the bodies.
Alright.
we will
That's
not
why I
bury
want them
them.
in one place to make it easier to move them again later.
Night while
Body
the
like
kid
this.
sleeps.
Gather
And we'll lay them out.
Yeah.
Like,
Very
we're not piling, we're...
Right. And
There's a term for that, and I can't think of it, where they're like preparing for, not necessarily for mass burial, but like collecting bodies
Yeah.
after a major event, and they
Yeah.
lines.
them up. Yeah.
And there's a thing, like it's a whole thing. Anyway, that's Flair's intent.
Bring help.
And then once we're done, before we start, I'll message.
Neil and Harkun.
Actually, I'll use the earrings. I forgot we had those.
Right.
Say, hey, we're cleaning out the bodies. We'll give you an okay when you can bring the kid out. Keep
Oh,
them
good.
occupied,
So
Okay, so we don't have to have her cover her eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
and then we'll let them know when we've got them all out.
okay, about 15 minutes later. So yeah.
What's your name?
Samora Lee Finati. Call me Lee.
Lee. Okay. So Lee.
What's your name?
Oh, Aliari Shigamiya. You can call me Mia.
Hi, Neil.
Harkun Ananka Kai, but you can just call me Harkun.
And she just kind of holds your hand tighter.
That's fine. I'll squeeze it back reassuringly.
He does really cool magic.
Okay.
So do I, but he does cool like nature stuff. He can turn into animals. Well, I can turn into a bird. You can turn into different animals than me.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I am pretty cool. I'm also Prince.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've never met a prince.
Now you have.
Well, now you have, yeah.
Wow. Do you have a crown?
Yes, but I don't tend to bring it with me.
What? What? You mean to tell me you've had a crown this whole time that you just have chosen not to wear?
It's not here, it's at home.
Why?
It's a little foolish to walk around your own house in the crown.
Wait a minute, we went home for whole 8 hours and you didn't pick that shit
We
up?
were there! Also, you had to leave your house to come here.
Yeah, but I did that on my property. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, if you're not gonna wear it, give it to me.
No!
Can I wear it?
It's not here, but if we meet again when I have it, yes.
Okay. Can't I stay with you guys?
Uh,
Want to come back?
well,
For now.
Okay.
okay.
We're gonna find somewhere safe for you.
Maybe you get a new sibling.
I'm sure that my 9 out of 10. Well, I don't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head how many I have. Yes, my 10 other siblings will love that.
Yeah, your parents too. I I think something bad happened.
There was a lot of noises. There were screams.
I think a lot of people got hurt. So we're gonna find out what happened.
Okay.
And find
It's the
somewhere
bad
for you to be. And if we find the bad bird man, we'll kill him dead.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't want to see the bad bird man anymore.
We have a lot of friends who look really different,
Okay.
but none of them are birdmen.
Okay.
One of them's a human, which looks kind of like us, but without pointy ears and no wings.
And taller.
And taller.
Well, technically, both Rose and Claire look human.
No, I mean Flair's still got her like.
Well, that's true. That's,
and-
yeah.
No, your very first introduction was she appears to be human.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Retcon.
And then Mio will describe Flair.
That's right. Didn't you? No. never
So I
mind.
kind of
Confused
assumed
me with
Flair looks like a human until you make her smile, and you're like, that's not human to you.
And she also
Fair.
has like quill hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you go,
But at a distance, that kind of just looks like she's got dreads.
yeah,
Yeah.
Until you like run your fingers through her and go, oh.
Wait, that's a hair. That's a single. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it
That's
appears
way too
human.
big, but you know.
Mio's like, and then there's this one. I don't know what she is, but here's what she looks like.
that.
And she can turn into some really cool stuff sometimes. Like when she gets like, and then like it gets. Anyway, it's cool. And then Rose. Well, I guess she technically looks like a human. And then Atreyu is an elf.
Okay.
Do you know what an elf is?
No.
Okay, well they're kind of like humans, but taller and like
What's a human?
they're the ones that look like us, but without wings and pointy ears.
Oh.
Yeah.
But elves
So
have
elves have pointy
ears.
ears,
Oh.
and
Are
they're
they-
taller and they live a long time, but they don't
They-
have
Are
wings.
they related?
No.
No.
Half elves are those two
Okay,
things put together.
Mio, shut up. We're gonna take you to meet them, and you can see them, and then
There's
ask
also-
them questions.
There's also a green guy with horns and a tail, but don't be afraid of him. He looks a little scary, but he's cool.
He's really cool.
Okay.
He kisses him.
Just kind of like Mio.
Leaving nothing.
This is not information she needs to know.
She might see it in this one now. She won't be confused.
Is he your boyfriend?
Yes.
See?
I know about those. My friend told me.
You're who?
My
Your friend?
Your friend.
Sai. I haven't heard from her either. the
It's
last
okay.
couple of days.
Don't worry about it. How long have you been here?
This is where I live.
I mean, like, by yourself.
Oh, 2 days about.
Okay. Jeez. Can you go to the bathroom?
Don't look in that corner.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start leading her towards the door.
What else do kids need?
They need what everybody needs: food, water, shelter,
Sure, we did that.
love.
Yep. Does she need, like, a toy?
I have my doll.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And she bounced real quick to another room. Comes out with a little Paharua looking doll. That matches her wing coloring. So
Cute. Okay. Can we meet you guys outside yet?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, weird.
Meet her outside.
I'm gonna release Twilight though, because it's
why am I being released? It's still hot.
we're in an oasis.
Oh.
There's like trees and water.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's markedly cooler.
But it's still really dry.
So go drink
Yes.
some water.
Also, we just entered this town we're supposed to go to, and everybody was dead. So I'd like you here now.
Okay.
Okay.
God, yes.
Twilight.
I'm sorry. Fuck. I won't ask next time.
Is it important?
I love it.
Exact energy. Excuse me for asking. Come on.
Sorry, I didn't know there was a massacre. Been inside of Tokyo.
Excuse
witnessing the genocide.
God.
In my defense, it looks like you cleaned it up.
Say who died and made you king, but it didn't look like they have a king here.
Oh, God.
So as we approach the party, I'll be like, oh, and that's Twilight. He's a unicorn.
Did me, I'll get a mini-me.
There's the last known survivor.
Guys, this is, what's her name?
Lee.
Lee.
Hi, Lee.
That's not a video. But adults. Hi, Lee.
We're either really good with kids or we've all been to too many AA meetings.
I sent you how I spelt it.
Oh boy.
As long as it's not Thai, Lee.
Hey, they kind of get near.
So Warren Lee Funati.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all really tall.
Yeah.
Well, except for that one pointing at Rose.
Yeah. They are.
She's really small. If I remember right, she's smaller than Harkun.
Yes.
Shorter than
Yes.
Harkun.
She's a little taller than
Yeah,
Mia.
not very much though. She's like,
Or they're the same.
yeah, really close.
Harkun is abnormally tall for a Paharua, which kind of just puts him at average height for most other people.
Yeah.
It helps that he's a raptor.
Harkun is Napoleon. Hi.
When she gets close, I'm gonna drop down on one knee. Like, hi, Lee. My name's Danny. I really like your doll.
Danny.
Okay, you're in there and what the fuck back? Huh?
You said that out loud?
No, in the earring.
Oh, in the earring. Okay.
You get mentally back. I'll fucking tell you later.
Yeah, you will.
Neo? Harkun?
Yes.
Can y'all check the other houses?
For what?
Any other kids?
Anybody else?
Oh god.
But not that one.
We already checked that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
Well, you guys look more like them, so they might, if there's any others hiding, hopefully.
Right.
Oh yeah. No, I figured that. I just it was really weirdly specific. Right. Okay. Got it.
I'm kind of talking and engaging with Lee, and I will point out my friends.
This is Kai.
Hi, Kai.
Hey, that's Harkun's last name.
Another reason she probably latched on.
I'm Estago. Do you want a piggyback ride?
Can I ride the horsey?
Yeah, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
If it's okay with Twilight.
It's fine with Twilight, come on.
Trey's gonna get a poke in the back. And she's just, wow, it's really tall.
Yeah, you're up there.
guys
You
didn't
can do
see
that,
my
like-
mom, did you?
What does she look like?
She'll kind of do a small description. It could have been a couple of the different bodies you probably saw.
I don't think so.
I don't know if I did.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
She
But we'll
Badman took her, did something to her.
What bad man?
Bad Birdman.
Oh,
Yeah, we didn't
Is it
get a
just
chance to
one?
tell you.
I think
Like-
so. He just came in and called us some sort of like raps.
there it is. Did you just get it?
Yeah.
And then he was like, but feathers all over. Nicole was like, I know who that is. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
that fucker.
Mhm.
Yeah. He called you raps and then just
And started shooting fire from his hand.
whoa.
So Mom told me to run and hide, so I did.
Well, that's very, very smart of your mom and very brave of you. And how long ago was that?
About two days ago.
2 days.
Tell you guys I do that.
How long ago was it that the guy quit seeing the village?
2
About
days.
2 days.
ago.
Well, no, 2 days before now. Or 2 days when we got there.
Yeah.
So it's been
about
4 days.
4 days now.
Did we ever find out how he sees the village?
No,
No,
but it's got to be creepy, whatever it is.
He didn't say.
He's a watcher.
Yeah, so
He
should we be
watches.
looking around for something that
He
would
had
stop?
a big head, didn't he? Okay. Last time I'm making that joke.
No, he had big long robes
Yeah.
with stars all
Somebody
over.
knows over there.
No. Wrong watcher.
Wrong
He wore
watcher.
a mask.
Look, they both live on the moon. I don't understand why it has to be any different.
One of them has a big head and one of them doesn't.
Yeah, but only one of them knows a Steve they can live on the moon with, so.
Yeah.
That's true.
Who ought to?
Yeah, because
Who want to?
Yeah.
Yep.
I bet there's a warrior of light named Steve.
Yeah.
If there's not, I would be very disappointed.
There's Stephanivian. You can call
No,
him
that
Steve.
doesn't count. He's not a warrior of light. He hasn't been to the moon.
If there isn't, I can definitely ensure there is.
Mm-hmm.
Threat.
No, that's what he looked like. I put it in reference.
Oh. Oh.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of like Owatu.
An alien. An alien.
He looks a little bit like what you might get, and I stress might because I know this is not what they look like, but he looks a little like what you might get if you took an illithid and just cut all the tentacles off.
Yeah.
Except they have beaks.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they're like octopus.
Also, like it is
Or squid.
an explicitly canonically established thing that they have beaks. That's how they get through the skull.
I was gonna say yes. How they get to the brain.
So you guys don't find any other,
No other kids.
no other kids, no other people. And I will say you got, doing most of the bodies, you did find some that were very young kids as well.
Does anybody have any way to detect magical things?
Like
I
detect
don't know.
magic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I do.
I
I can-
smell it. No, I can't.
I can
That's a lot.
detect invisible things, which would be like scry things are usually invisible.
The character sheet just
Um,
acts like fucking weird.
And I can see through magical darkness.
I can dispel magic, and I can see things that are invisible when I try
I
I can't.
have detect
I
magic.
actually have.
I have detect magic.
Does
Nice.
anybody, either of you want to look around and see if there's any
You-
magical
I can take
things?
that half of the village. I'll take this half because it's only 30 feet wide.
You can
Sounds
also
good.
split it into thirds.
Oh, you can take. Yeah, we'll do that. Well,
I can ritual cast it.
that's what.
Ooh.
That is what Rose is doing as well.
Okay.
It's ritual casting that.
I don't know if I can.
It is a ritual.
Is
I
that
guess
just
while
anything
that's
you
going
expect
on,
us to
I'll perform last rites for the bodies.
Yeah, you can start doing
So,
that into the.
was the attack actually 4 days ago?
Huh?
Was the
it's-
attack actually 4 days ago?
It is possible. I mean, she is a young child, so she doesn't know time that well.
So I'm gonna, while they're doing that, I'm gonna use my earring to save Vax. Can you and Atreyu keep the child occupied? Flair, Kendrick, and I will move the bodies and set up some burial stuff.
Me and Atreyu?
No, you and Twilight.
You
Since
said Atreyu, though.
Oh
said
yeah,
Atreyu.
me and Twilight. That's what I meant. We're the same person sometimes, so it gets confusing.
See.
We're also
Yes.
married.
And twin sisters.
Uh huh.
So, okay.
Yes, I will. Yeah, I can keep the kid entertained with Twilight.
So, do you send so if you tell Twilight we can start walking out, like, away from the one house and then to the other side of.
Yeah, I was talking in the earring and telepathically saying it to Twilight at the same time.
Are they back?
I
When at the this
yeah,
point?
they would have been back because then me and the three of us then would start doing the.
I could speak with Dan. I forgot I have it at will.
Okay.
I think that was my new Eldritch invocation.
So we'll try to look for the most. Who does that at will?
Me.
Mio.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
We'll go lay the bodies out away
Okay.
from
Mhm.
thing, and
I can just go to the house.
and then when you're done doing detect magic, I'm assuming it's Mio, not Astago, that does that.
No,
It's
it's
Astago.
Astago.
Cool. Mio, you want to come with us and see if any of these Paharua look in charge Paharua?
Sure.
That'd be the best dead person to talk to.
I could also talk to lots of them.
Oh, okay.
It's not a spell slap.
Death rituals, burial
Yeah,
rites.
ask them what they prefer.
Yeah.
Well, it would be a Mother Blackfeather ritual. Or, I guess...
Why don't we check with them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Kendra can just take the Paylor one and change the name Paylor to whatever, and we're good.
No.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Why don't we check with them what they would prefer?
Yeah.
And like
Yeah, check with them and then we'll
how
see.
they would like their bodies to be handled.
Are you looking at the gods?
That's right. I printed them out. I don't have them saved here, so you have the sheet.
I gave it back to you.
I have my sheet somewhere.
Yeah, I'll keep the kid entertained.
Because I
Twilight.
realized I never did put them. This is on that one. So that's weird.
I found it on Google.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. And I'll double check. I'm pretty sure I gave it back. It would be on white paper, right?
Yeah. Oh wait. Is this still?
Starts with
Chatui.
Chatue Laneda.
I do have it back.
Okay.
Okay, good. So
It would be either him or Mother Blackfeather.
I will say, just do that. Half of them will be him, half of them will be on the Blackfeather. So, what questions are you going to ask them?
Great question. What do we want to ask them?
Well, one is, what are your burial rites?
Mm-hmm.
One is, what happened? Do you know that there's this watcher guy, and you know how he watches you?
And did anybody escape?
It's a good idea.
That's a very good question.
Actually, maybe I'll just write a letter to the watcher guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
While you're doing that, while you're talking to the dead, I'm going to write a letter to the watcher guy that says, we're at the village, they're all dead. How do you
Except for
watch
Lee.
them?
Except for Lee.
He doesn't even know about Lee. So if you want us to like turn back on your watching thing, how exactly does it work?
So,
If you want to just tell me what information
Yeah,
I
this is
get, because I'm going to
exclusive.
talk to a bunch of
bunch of
them.
them. So throughout the things is find out that it was an Aarakocra that came into town.
And he was by himself.
He was by himself and
Okay.
just started slaughtering everybody. Some he blasted, some he used weapons on. You find out that this village is a repository, I guess would be the right way. The rest of the tribe will bring stuff as tribute to the protectors of the north, and that they take it up to the border. They've got a spot that they leave, and the protectors of the north come down and pick that stuff up.
So, did anybody manage to escape?
Not from what you can tell, you
Thank
don't think
you.
anyone did.
So
Okay.
to clarify, so there's a part of the village that went north before he showed up?
No.
Oh.
So the way the village is set up, so the tribes, or this particular tribe, brings the tribute to this village, and then this village takes it up to a specific spot to leave it for the protectors of the north.
So they've already done that before?
They have not. They were starting to prepare to do it. So
And
there
that's
was,
why they were here.
which is why this is why that village is here. Is
Okay,
this
so-
location.
but the Okokra came before while they were gathering stuff, or they'd already sent it one time. Like, I'm trying to see if the Okokra took the stuff people brought.
They didn't. They don't believe so.
Okay.
They had not started the next collection yet.
Okay, so in between collections, so it wasn't like he was coming to get the loot.
Correct.
Okay.
So,
No, he was coming to play pest control.
Well,
Yeah.
Nicole knows that, but Atreyu doesn't.
Okay.
Kill the rats.
So.
I do probably ask several of the ladies
Mhm.
if they were Lee's mom.
I will say you eventually do find her.
Okay.
So, and she is thankful Lee survived and that someone will take her. If worse,
Where would you like us to take her?
Does she have family, or should we send her to your village?
It would be an honor if you give her to the protectors of the North. They've taken other children.
Yeah, I have. Okay.
Taken.
Hey, Sean, tribute.
So yeah, she will say that they give the children, some children, to the protectors of the North.
Okay. So maybe that's how I can.
We're a little shy on tribute this month. Will you take a child instead?
I would be honored if you would raise this child.
God. And all I'm hearing is, wait, that's legitimately just feudalism, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
We ran out of vases this year. Would you like a child?
Here, have a servant. I know, he's only 4. I'm sorry, next one will be 6.
So any other specific information you want to learn from?
I can't think of anything. No.
No, and we'll do the burial the way they say, or
Yep.
if they want a pyre or whatever.
Yeah, which Mio knows most of the burial rites, so that isn't too hard.
Do you guys
And honestly,
come tell
once
Lee that you
Neo
found
shows
mom?
No.
you watch Mio do some of the
I
burial rites,
don't
you'll
think
be-
that he could do that. No,
Huh?
like I don't think he would have that. Like since he's a Paylor paladin, I don't think it would be the same.
He can. I mean,
Can you cast ceremony?
yeah.
I actually can't unless I learn it, and I don't have it prepared.
That's right, but you know it.
I theoretically yes.
Yeah, but like once Mio tells you what it is,
Yeah.
you can start preparing the body if there's any prep stuff.
Right,
or...
I could do that.
Yeah.
You can assist Mio in the rites and stuff like that. You don't have to
The
say
religious
that.
part.
I mean, I was
But-
planning to as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that,
Claire has also performed burial rites for people before.
so, and
A
eventually,
whole village of
for
goblins.
Estago,
I've just murdered
Rose,
a bunch of
and
people, it's fine.
Harkun, there is not anything real magical in the village.
Okay.
And at least Rose will go over and start helping to prepare.
You pregame the burial rites.
I do.
Gotta have a body before you can have a burial.
You're welcome.
Okay. Nothing magical. Good to know. But yeah, no, Mio is not telling her that we found her
Okay.
mom.
No.
Mm-mm.
So I'll probably say now you guys are all getting really exhausted because this takes a while, and you guys were close to having to take a nap or a long rest. So the thing is do you want to do it here in the village or do you want to do it somewhere else?
Probably somewhere else.
There are houses here.
I was gonna say there are houses here. I don't know if this guy's coming back.
Oh yeah, I guess he does
Would
think
stay
he
in-
killed
And
him.
if he
Lee's
does,
house.
I
We're gonna kill
mean,
him.
drop blade.
You could stay at my house.
Yeah.
We have
And then she could
Beds
stay in
and
her
stuff.
bed for that.
That would be let's do that.
she got a second. Will you share a bed with me? Looking at Harkun.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll sleep on the floor so that if nobody can get to your bed.
Okay. So
Mio's like, I'm gonna sleep in the other room.
Rose kind of goes, I'll take over the watch so Harkun can sleep the entire time. With that.
Thanks, Rose.
So,
Yeah, Stoggo usually takes one too. Mio will take one.
There's also Kindred.
So instead of the Stoggo,
Yeah,
it's going to be Mio.
Oh,
Well, actually, if Kendrick wants to do one, then Rose will sleep.
I was gonna say, Kendrick wants to do it, I'll sleep.
So hold on. So we're doing.
We can do one together if you want.
So still, Trey, you want to still take the same ones?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Then I
Mio-
guess Mio and Vax will take first.
Mio and Vax. And we'll put Kendrick on the last one. And Flair again with the Treyu.
Works for me.
All right, Mio and Vax. Perception checks and
30.
30.
13.
13. You don't see them, but you do. Some of the scorpions come around the town towards the area where the bodies were buried.
Oh.
But Flair and everybody knew how to kind of dig it fairly deep, so it's like they can smell it, but they can't
find it.
Can't dig them up.
Okay.
At
I'm
least.
keeping an eye on that.
So
If I need to
Throw
go,
my light over there.
if I need to go
yeah.
spook them, I will. But I'll
But
keep an eye on it.
occasionally one of them will come through the town and stop at certain spots where there's probably blood
Blood
or
and stuff.
something, and
Yeah.
then continue on. But they don't. They eventually move on.
Okay.
So, just Mio and Vax talk.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. For now. If we find whatever bird guy did this, I'm gonna murder
We're
him.
gonna end him.
Mhm.
Yeah. I just wanted to check in since it's hard in general, but this kind of thing. But
That is the first time I've had to do
it is
burial rites for the goddess that I follow.
And it's about.
Yeah.
I will say it was about. 'Cause the village held about 300.
Jesus.
All day.
That's why we're exhausted.
Yeah. Like I said, I would put you guys into having an exhaustion, but then you're going to rest. So I'm like, let's.
Get ready.
Yeah. So unless somebody rolls really bad and I roll really interesting, it's not going to affect it.
One fear.
Figured it'd be got a bit of an emotional toll.
I mean, it probably will be. I think I'm kind of in shock.
Yeah, that's natural too.
I'm not good at kids. So I kind of hope she doesn't stick around very long. But I think we have to take her to Harkun's village.
Quinn lives in a village now.
See?
He's used to saying village. You're asleep.
All community places are villages.
Yeah.
They say it takes a village.
Yeah.
I'm on
I was
village.
Kitty, so I didn't catch any of that.
Yeah, I found her mom.
Oh.
And she said it would be an honor to have her raised by the protectors of the North, or whatever the hell they
Ah.
call Harkun's people. So,
I see.
yeah.
And she'll be with us for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be too bad though. Seems to
Yeah,
flash
no,
on
it's
to
fine.
Harkun.
Everybody else can take care of her. Great. I'm not good at kids.
That's okay. I just happen to have a lot of little cousins and siblings.
Yeah. I just don't get why somebody would come here and do this, because these people were minding their own business.
If If we find the guy, we can kill him. Raise him, ask him, and kill him again.
Oh, I do like that option.
Mm-hmm.
Versus speaking with the dead.
Yeah.
Although we could do that and then raise him and kill him again just
Yeah.
because.
Just because.
That'd be worth a diamond.
Get a little vengeance for these people.
Yeah. It's a shame we don't have 300 diamonds.
Yeah.
Once for each.
Each person. Yeah, I follow. We're not the Eclipse Group. We don't have a jillion monies. I guess.
You just gotta figure out how to get in contact with Desi again. She'll steal them from Mordred's stash.
Great. We'll be like, hey, Desi, we could use diamonds in order to get revenge for these people. You in?
Yes, I don't have any.
I don't either. But we can. I don't imagine it'll be too hard to talk Rose or Harkun around to it.
Yeah.
If we find him. I don't know that we're gonna find him.
I hope we do.
Yeah.
I have 4.
diamonds.
You have what?
5.
Wait. I have 4 that are worth 5,000. So how much is that each? 5,000 divided by 4.
What?
What is 5,000 divided by 4?
1,250.
Why? What? You
What?
have
Why do I have diamonds that are worth 1,200?
you have 5 listed that are worth
Yeah.
5,000.
4 listed.
4 listed. Maybe you had 5.
No, but like I can only do Revivify, which only needs one that's
300.
300.
So 4 times 300 is 1,200.
Oh, I think it defaults.
Oh, okay, got it. I figured it out.
That's why I was like, why are we dividing 5,000 by?
Because
I'm
the
confused.
description was
description that says something
5,000,
about
but the
5,000.
quantity was 1, so it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
It was looking a little weird.
Yeah.
You figured it out though.
'Cause Rose has 6 diamonds worth 300 gold each.
So. Yeah,
So we have 15.
so I don't think it would take too much to convince one of them.
Right,
Right,
it's
right.
all of them though.
Oh no, try to convince either of them to give us one chance to revivify him, interrogate him, on pain of re-death, and then carry through. Or you kill him once to show him more serious.
He probably won't need killing to know that, but I will do it anyway.
Sometimes people like him can be arrogant and believe that adventurers can't harm them. Or that we wouldn't go so far as to kill him because we want information from him. They forget that healing and resurrection magic exists. Or they believe that not people don't have it with them. Whichever, either both. They let their arrogance make them fools.
I just hope we find him, and I hope she's okay on the road.
Yeah. I'm not sure how we're going to explain to her that we need to go. If we're not telling her that
I
her
will let Harkun and
mother
Stago figure that out.
told her. We... No.
They'll figure something
Yeah. Hopefully.
out. Harkun's pretty smart.
They're both pretty smart,
Just give it a
especially
chance
together.
to make sure Harkun's asleep.
Uh-huh.
Harkun's pretty smart.
Yeah.
They're pretty smart when they want to be.
I'm specifically going to sleep in another room, so, you know.
Uh-huh. she'll be a princess now.
Yeah.
You know he has a crown.
Harkun?
Yes.
It doesn't surprise me.
That he never wears because he left it at home.
I mean, I
I
would
would
too.
never take it off. Oh. I would never take it off.
Well, if it's cumbersome and you want to go out incognito, or if it's ceremonial, like you wouldn't need to wear it all the time.
Need? No. Want? Yes.
It's breezy.
It's probably glass.
It is actually.
If you need anything, I'm here.
Thanks.
Then Atreyu and Flair.
I rolled a natural 20 for 31.
Woo!
You have the same perception as Istanbul.
11.
27.
He only has one less. He just never does watches very often.
So
27.
27 and 31. You guys see out in the distance one of the scorpions that seems to be by itself, and it's fighting off these dog-like creatures. But there's like 20 of the dog-like creatures, and they lose one or two of their pack, but they're eventually able to like slowly rip off the legs.
So they dogs with cat faces?
From this distance, you can't tell.
But maybe. They
But
could have
maybe.
cat faces.
They could, but the bodies look like dogs. I said, at least from what you would consider, or maybe even more hyena looking. It would be a better description of that. But you don't know what their faces.
Oh, well,
really
those
look
are just cats.
So did we hear the information from the Mio talking to the dead, or was it just Mio?
I'm assuming Neo told everybody.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was just curious if that's knowledge we all have, or just
Yeah.
Mio.
So, does Flair and Trey talk about anything?
Do you think this bird person just kind of randomly found the village, or
No.
do you think he's with that group?
I don't know what a bird person is of that outside of Paharua.
Oh, well, there's Aarakocra.
What are those?
They're bird people. Like, they're birds, but they're people.
That means nothing.
Like, they're covered in feathers and they have beaks. They're birds.
But they're people.
Yeah. They have arms and they walk.
And we'll say there was one in Crew's place.
Oh, okay.
So we're trying
Oh, yeah.
would have a reference for what that is. I think about that you two would have too then, because there was one there, but I don't know if you guys
It's
actually
been long enough,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
we
Let's
were
be honest,
focused
Mio
on so
doesn't-
many
Other
other
things, yeah.
Mio doesn't.
I'm not gonna say
I'm not surprised, but
this might sound mean. Mio does not pay that much attention to the random people
Yeah.
he sees in places. Yeah.
so Harkun and Mio not knowing is one thing, but at least the rest of you all know. At least some of you, if you think your character would remember.
I don't know, was it introduced as that was an Aarakocra?
No.
Okay, so then the conversation with Claire is, I don't know if it is, it was, remember so-and-so from Pruse? That's an Aarakocra. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because Flair's smart.
It would eventually get there, yeah.
Yeah, because Flair definitely knows what they are. You have fought them before.
Yep.
Mio probably thought that was some weird bird monster,
Mhm.
not a person.
Yeah, Atreyu would have seen that and not think there's a whole race of those.
Right. No, that's Flair. That's fair.
Somebody got into some wild magic.
Yep.
Like, they're just people. They don't even live that long.
No, I don't think this was a, you don't stumble into a village and massacre it.
Well, I mean, Okay, so imagine you really, really hate ants. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You just hate them. And they have to die, all of them. Okay?
Okay.
But, like, that's not your every day. You still have your job of protecting the forest, right? And then one day, you're out patrolling and you see an ant hill. What do?
Okay, but are we talking like people ants? Like
No.
bird people, ant people?
No,
Bird
just ants.
Werewolves.
We're starting with... There's a reason for the ants.
I'm just trying not to do the Pink Panther with bird ants now. Okay, I see what you mean, but I wouldn't expect to find an anthill out here.
Fair. But maybe that makes it stand out more obvious for him to find.
The level of which he destroyed them, I feel like it's more than just he really hates them, but he also has a day job.
Then why didn't he go after any of the others?
Maybe,
Why this village?
maybe this one's smaller?
No.
Okay. Why does it matter that it's smaller?
Well, because if you have a really big anthill, that's a lot of ants, and it's way harder to kill than like a small anthill. By yourself. And they didn't mention anybody else.
Right.
So if I hate ants and I stumble upon a small anthill, or I know of a bunch of large anthills that I can't take on myself, but I know that there's also a smaller one, then I go take care of the one by myself, and then I get my buddies to help me with the bigger ones.
So you think he has buddies?
They could.
So do you think he's with the group then?
I don't know. He could be. Although that doesn't seem like something that the group would care enough about to let someone go do a side bit for.
I mean, unless they were in charge.
I think it would be more of a situation of like, what's his name? The turtle guy. Crawl. If Crawl hated ants, and ants ended up trapped in Prue's place with him, he'd kill the ants. But once he's out and has to go do Tiamat's bidding, he doesn't have the luxury of killing ants anymore.
Well, yeah. Unless, like, they're on the way and it won't slow him down. I imagine he still steps on every ant he sees, right?
Yeah, but I think, unless he's new to this area, he could have come to the oasis because it's an oasis. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I kind of hope he is.
Alone?
No, with them.
Why?
Because we're going where we think they're going, which means we'll find him.
What if he's not?
I suppose we'll have to see how important whatever the next thing we need to do is. Because if it's really important, then we'll go do that. And if it's not, then Birdman dies.
I don't... I mean, unless Harkun's family has something they want us to do, I feel like after we take care of spending time with Harkun's family, we go after the Birdman because that's kind of part of this mission we're on right now, and they asked us first.
Fair. I just mean, if it's vengeance or, like, the world, I'm gonna pick the world first. Prioritize.
Well, it depends on what part of the world. I mean, if we're just talking the material plane.
That's my home.
Yeah, but there's other planes you can live on.
Okay, so if we're just talking the Feywild, then that's fine too, right?
Yeah, there's other planes we can live on. But if it's all the planes, there's nowhere else to go. That definitely has to be a priority.
You realize you're saying killing the Birdman is more important than saving your mother, right?
No, I'm saying that getting rid of all of the worlds is way more important because there's nowhere to go than just saving one world.
Among the world-saving priorities.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But saving the world ranks above getting vengeance.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm just adding another layer.
Okay. This is a very confusing layer. I'm sorry.
I'm in a confusing headspace.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure this was a lot?
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
No, having Twilight here is nice.
He nuzzles up against your arm.
You're real important to him, you know.
Yeah, he's important to me too.
Yeah.
But this is the only time I'm saying that.
So I'm worth being hot
Being what?
in the heat.
I appreciate the change in phrasing there.
I will do it for the kid.
So I'm not worth being out in the heat for, that's what you're
No.
saying?
No,
What are you saying exactly?
you're not worth about being in the heat.
That's what I just said.
I know. I said.
No, he said no,
I was
as in
answering
you
your
are
question.
correct. No, you are not worth that.
I was answering your question.
Twilight, please.
I want to stay out for the kid. And next to you.
I'm gonna go maybe walk around a little bit and keep an eye out for things.
He will follow you. This way he won't be by himself. And then
Who was the last?
Kendrick and Trey.
Okay, wait, Kendrick.
Oh,
In a little bit.
stupid laptop. Gosh.
Trey's out walkabout.
Yeah.
Twilight. Good night.
25.
25.
20.
20. Okay. The rest of the time, I guess would be, I almost said the rest of the night. That's not right. The rest of the time.
The rest of the still day.
Yeah, the rest of the day, it's just quiet. You don't see any other animals or any weird creatures coming up about and stuff, so.
Excuse
Does Atreyu and Kendrick talk?
Kendrick's probably a little lost in thought and pensive. There's a lot of death that they saw today. And I don't think we've ever quite seen a scene like that. But we've also been through some pretty harrowing escapes. So
Yeah.
he's probably just mentally trying to, like, sort through all those things, all those feelings, you know. But I don't think he's in a place to talk about it.
And if he wanted to, he'd have to kind of go patrol with Atreyu and Twilight, so guess we won't.
No, I mean, he can, like, still, like, be walking with them and stuff, you know.
In solitude.
Yeah.
I mean, where we could take opposite paths.
I mean, either one doesn't really matter, I guess.
I'm just saying it's up to whether or not Kendrick is going to go seek him out and walk along him, or just go, that's a good idea, I'll start in the opposite way so we cross.
I'll probably do the opposite way then.
Yeah.
Since you wake up to him gone.
Yeah.
You guys wake up and Kendrick, Twilight, and Atreyu aren't in the house.
I'll
Where'd
go for my
Kendrick
ear.
go?
I'll go for my earring. Kendrick, are you close by?
Atreyu?
I'll probably say that I'm this many paces
Oh,
away.
you're just guarding outside.
Patrol.
Kendrick says it's on patrol. Oh, but we can all hear it. Never mind.
And you guys should barking, you hear the whistles. So, do I get to ride the horsey again?
Well, if he says it's okay.
He says it's okay. Last night. He said it.
Harkun,
Yes.
I'll talk to you for a minute.
Okay.
So, I really, really do love having lived with the unicorns in the Serenity Forest and everything, but I'm not sure if I had been given the chance as a child, I might have not wanted to live among, my people. How do you feel about that?
Well, I don't really know. I think I get where you're coming from because you got to meet a bunch of them. I don't really have a frame of reference for what I didn't have.
I mean, you met Neo's people.
Yeah, but that whole place is different
And
than where I came from. What if the Paharu around here are totally different?
I just wonder if we should take this kid to live in your city just because her mom thinks it would be an honor.
I mean, that's a good point, but I don't know where else we would take her.
I mean, there's other tribes around here, apparently. We could go find one of them. We could take her back to the Paharu village Mio's from. But I don't know, I don't know what it's was like for you. Other than it was similar enough to mine that I didn't grow up with. Well, you have one sibling that's a Paharua?
Yeah.
I mean, so there would be one other, but they wouldn't be the same age.
No, definitely not.
So, in my case, it would have been really nice to have been able to play with other bipedals that weren't also horny satyrs.
So, I don't think that's as much of a concern here.
I didn't think it was, but I don't have any context.
That's fair. I mean, between unicorns and Jinn are probably I don't want to say the better deal. The unicorns weren't bad, but if you had to have someone similar to you, the Jinn are more similar.
Okay. Do you think she'll have, others her age?
Yes, your city definitely has others. Young Jinn.
Yeah, I mean, it's a city. There's all kinds of people.
Well, you made it sound like this village sometimes does this.
Yes.
Maybe just not where Harkun can know about them.
No.
I just figured you'd have more knowledge about whether or not this is a good idea or not. I mean, I don't feel comfortable doing something just because the corpse of her mother said it would be an honor.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand where you're coming from, but I mean, I never questioned anything until I left. I grew up great,
Okay.
and you know, for all I know, maybe my parents will be like, hey, yeah, let's have kid number 12.
Well, then if you think it's great, then we should do it.
Okay.
I just wanted an opinion of someone I knew instead of, without trying to sound rude, a corpse.
Yeah, I understand.
What are you acting hurt about?
You agreed.
I think in the long run it'll be okay. She'll either get to grow up in the city where she'll be safe, or they'll probably do what we're contemplating doing and take her to another Paharu village.
But like, if your family doesn't want to take her, they want to like foster her out to someone else, you'll totally do background check on the parents, right?
Well, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, honestly, I could see one of my siblings just being like, "Oh, I'll take this one." Most of them are old enough. What?
The casual horror of that. Oh, I'll take that one. This one looks like she's got good teeth.
Yeah, I could take a baby.
I could use a kid right now.
I could have a kid.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. At least one of Harkun's sisters would be like, "Oh yeah, why not? I think it'd be fun to raise a kid."
I haven't tried that yet.
It's a new game.
The phrasing, I just want to know, the phrasing of that did not sound like I could raise a kid, and sounded more like I could use a servant. I'll take that one.
I was thinking more of a new game.
Yeah.
Let's try this one.
Yeah, I think it would be more accurate to be like, they'd be the fun mom. Like, she plays with the kid, she dresses the kid, she takes the kid around places, and then has the actual servants do
To
everything
handle-
else.
yeah.
Actually, handle the kid.
Here, hydrate this.
Don't get in water. That work? No. Try again.
I believe that needs sustenance now.
Good morning, baby. Hug, kiss, and that's enough. Here you go.
Sasha, where are you going?
She don't know.
She's like, nowhere. I'm
It's all
staying right
blocked out,
here
babe. Come over
at
here.
the center of your attention.
You are.
So, what do you think would be a good way to tell her that that's what we need to do now?
I think we could just be upfront with her about it.
Did you have to defend me?
Maybe you think we should let her know we're heading to the Protectors of the North? Do you want to come with us? She might know what that means and be like,
Sasha?
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably how I would go about it.
Okay, so you go do that, and I'm gonna go braid Twilight's hair or something.
All right. Okay.
So, you guys all got full rest.
Sorry, Sasha.
Oh yeah, I should just set my long rest so it resets
Yeah.
all my things.
I don't think I need to, but I'm doing it anyway.
I know I do.
I mean, I did put out the slots for Path Without a Trace, so.
Yeah, I didn't know. How much you-
All 6 casts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I realized I could have done 7.
So, Lee is very excited to go there and see Harkun's place.
I figured.
Mm-hmm.
And to be able to wear a crown.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I figured that would also be be on the table.
Should we see her in a crown?
So, you guys decide to start heading north.
Yeah.
I would probably say I'll have Harkun do the survival check because now you're going to your city, so it's
Yeah.
more you, and then the rest of you all can do perception checks if you
Do we
want
need to
to.
pass that trace?
You said I'm doing survival.
Do we need to pass all traces?
I will say you can also grab some of the trees, like
Oh.
the limb, the palms and
All
stuff to
branches
use
and
to
use
kind
that.
of.
That'll be fine.
23.
23?
Oh, hey.
10.
Like I said, Nicole. They keep being within like 1 or 2 of each other.
15 and 27.
Natural 20 for a 32.
I got a 21.
39.
Okay.
Sorry, I just catching up on Discord messages people have been leaving because it pops up a notification on
Oh,
it.
dog. I
Mm-hmm.
love it.
So,
Did you get my 20?
Huh?
Did you get my 20?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Natural 20 for 32.
So, pretty much everyone eventually does see, as you guys head north, you come across this kind of platform that sort of sits there, and it's huge. And it looks like some places there's like a small road, or there's a trail from the village to there, and then another one on the opposite side heading up north.
Okay.
This is probably some sort of, most detail, this is probably where they put
The offering
the
depot.
offerings and leave it there, and then they get picked up and taken to the north. Eventually,
How far can we see the city from this platform?
no, it's not that. It's still quite a few days away.
But it's just a platform.
Right. The village is within, like, you can, after you left the village, you would have been able to see the platform fairly close to the platform's close to the village. It's just not in the village.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So,
I thought it was like halfway between or something. I'm like, they just leave these kids on this platform.
no.
You said that, and I had this like massive anxiety of like a few days. Did we bring enough water?
Yeah.
No, we didn't need to.
I will say, if you guys get past the platform, we'll make fast travel because it's getting a little bit late. After a day or two, with your the high perceptions, do you notice another group heading towards you guys?
Towards us.
Towards you. I will have Harkun roll another perception check.
Just say, I use my.
We probably could have traveled via planes.
26.
26.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, we could have.
Oh.
There's
fine.
I sure did
Actually,
specify
no,
there's a tree there.
There was not any. The trees in the village would not
Weren't
have
big
been.
enough?
were
Oh,
not big enough.
oh yeah.
The palm, because they're
They're
palm
good
trees.
palm
Palm
they're
trees.
Yeah.
I think palm trees can get that
Yeah.
big, but like
Yeah.
Sasha is.
they gotta be real fucking old.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
She wants to go be by Charming.
You almost never see it.
Harkun, get it.
26.
26. Okay, yeah, you easily see, you see a group with a cart coming towards you, and most of them are on horseback, and you recognize the armor from your family,
Okay.
and you do notice one of the men sitting in the thing is one of your brothers.
Oh,
I'm going to butcher this. Ishikim?
hold on. Let me.
Isikkim.
Ishiki.
Ishikim.
I'm not the only person who gave hard to pronounce brother names.
My freaking character sheet just keeps fucking up every time I open it. Oh, Isakim.
Ishikim. Kind of, actually.
No H.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You can ask. Paul. Harkun?
Hi.
Whoa.
Hello.
We all do that in front of him.
What are you doing back? Last I heard you were on the material plane?
Oh, I sent a letter to Father a little bit ago saying that I had been back, but I was doing something for someone. That's why I'm out here.
Oh. You came from Arkham Village. The Paharu village.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't heard from them.
There's
There.
no one to
Hold
hear
on, hold
from.
on.
Yeah.
Astago's gonna cover her ears
Thanks.
really tight.
They're all dead.
Oh no. Okay.
Reach up because she's on the horse.
Yeah.
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 I don't know. It might be about
He's
this.
pretty
one.
tall.
Yeah, he's pretty tall. So,
How tall is how many
Twilight.
hands is Twilight?
You know, no.
or even technically, Rose could probably be on the back, and then we'll
Yeah.
do the ears. Like,
Yeah.
whoever's taking. I assume we could take turns riding Twilight with the kid, and
Yeah.
that's disheartening.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Uh,
A Birdman.
You haven't seen
welcome. We will.
Birdman, have you?
Yeah,
Birdman?
it, like looks
Like birds,
completely
but they
like
look
a
like
bird,
people.
but stands like a man. Yeah.
I've heard of them, but I've not seen one recently.
That's what did this.
This dog was like an Aarakocra?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
is
mean,
that what
probably.
Yeah.
Do you know of any other kinds?
Kenku? But they're small.
They're small.
Probably not Kenku.
Owlin? They're also different.
Yeah, Rose is good. Yeah, the owlies, they're little things too.
They're
So,
also fairly small usually.
No.
Well, then I think I need to speak with you in private a little.
Okay.
We're just gonna go off to the side.
Yeah,
We'll-
sure.
we'll be here.
We'll be here.
Everybody wants to have private conversations
Yes.
with Harkun. It's fine.
It's almost
It's-
like we're in my homeland.
It's
or something.
because he
Oh my-
prettiness prettiness.
No, that's a
That's his
Stago.
boyfriend.
No, but to his brother, he radiates prettiness.
Okay.
So that we can listen.
I mean, they're Brady Bunch siblings, so it's fine.
So, I know his father probably will eventually tell you this. But we don't let others really know, especially anyone in the city. We don't actually do any raiding. We haven't for a very long time. We come down here because we are supposed to be protecting the Paharua.
Yes.
And they give us tribute that we come and pick up. That was one of the main collection points.
She's right behind you.
But she was like right under the chair.
Yeah. We're supposed. You said it was a Birdman. Or the Aarakocra. At least it wasn't one of the foxes or the snakes. That means they haven't come this far south. That would be very bad.
Yeah.
We protect the Paharua from them. That was our deal. And in turn, they gave us tributes. We took whatever they wanted to give us. Father should be telling you this. That includes children.
Yeah, I've kind of gotten that impression.
Yeah. I'm assuming the little one with you no longer has any parents.
Yes. We found her mom and her corpse, I guess.
Alright, I will. Do you trust the people you were with?
Absolutely.
I will send my guards to go to the other villages to be prepared for whatever that is that they don't get, and have them contact us once they've checked the other villages out. And we will start and try to find this Birdman and make him pay.
I think there's something else you should know about. I told Father about this already, but since you're already out here, they're not the only dangerous things wandering the desert right now. And then I'll explain what I put in the letter.
Okay. Okay. We will. All right, not send all. I can keep one or two of the guards with us just to be safe. We'll hurry back. We probably should get to Father and give him a complete update soon. And I'm sure you may have other questions.
Yeah, I do.
Any large trees nearby?
So, okay, yeah, we'll start heading back, and then he gives orders to the rest. There's like 20 guards or so, and sends 18 of them, and they all kind of, all of a sudden, disappear, or go invisible, and then you kind of hear them walking on the sand, but you don't see where their footsteps are or anything like that as they head off in different directions. The two of them stay to be kind of an honor guard, one for each, and the one stands near your brother, and the other one stands. He doesn't get really near you, but stands close enough.
Yeah, like it's clear that it's not one flanking my brother on each side. One is more towards me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yes, and so please follow, and whoever needs to can ride in the cart, because I see you do have. My mind is blank. Is Twilight a horse or a unicorn?
I don't know. Is Twilight a horse or a unicorn?
You're in the Feywild.
Yeah, I assumed he would be a unicorn.
Then he's a unicorn. Says, I see you can have the ones ride the unicorn, but the rest of you don't have to walk.
I was like, I'm getting in the cart.
Cart would be a nice reprieve.
Where is it?
Especially from the heat.
Well,
I imagine.
Isakim.
I imagine
And
Kendrick.
you are. And looks at you to introduce.
We are, in fact. That is true.
Well, so going around like this. This is Aliaria Shikamiyo Prue. He goes by Mio.
Yep.
And then we have Vax. We call him Vax.
Oh, I thought his name was Danny.
I was like, yeah, because Lee is looking at you curiously, but I thought you were Danny.
This is Vaxeldon. We call him Vax. She calls him Danny.
Okay, so it's my special nickname for you.
Sure.
Yep.
And this is Atreyu and Twilight. And then we have Flare. Kendrick.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
You're missing
Landstrap.
4 words there. You have to finish it.
This is Kendrick Landstrap, Paladin of Paylor. I don't know if you know who that is. I recently learned about him.
First time in the entire
General
campaign.
Plane worship.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a little weird.
And then finally we have Rose.
Oh
Oh my god. Sorry. I did not do that on purpose.
I was waiting for it.
Harkun's like, I'm so tired of introducing people.
I'm not introducing this one. It's mine.
I legitimately thought you were doing what I did because I purposely skipped Rose and Flare to introduce them at the end as my girlfriends, and I'm like,
okay, in my head, yes, and then I was like, here's the end of the circle.
Yep.
and Astago then comes and takes your hand.
Yep.
Like nudges you.
This is Astago.
I'm his boyfriend.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Why? Did you think he was straight?
No, he needs someone to help him.
Wow. I'm gonna tell Shanti you said that.
Do I help you?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, in a good way.
You help me too.
But I'm glad you found someone.
Yeah, trip to the material plane was worth it in the end.
Oh. And what exactly are you?
Oh, he's a tiefling?
Oh, okay. I do know. Oh, okay. I do know what those are. Because I know human, kind of human.
Eh.
Elf. I get those.
Half elf.
Half elf.
Half
Oh,
human.
the smaller ears.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Paharua.
Yes. Just like my brother.
I'm a different kind now.
Yeah. You are much shorter.
Yes, that's the only difference.
Well, that means white wings and one black feather.
We don't talk about that.
Neo is from a different part of the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Same with the elf, correct? Or Atreyu.
Yeah.
Yes. They're from the same part of the Feywild.
Because usually most elves look like Vax, but ones usually here look more like Atreyu. And he's trying very hard.
Have you
Wait,
been to them? That's
there's-
very cute of him.
There's more elves that look like me here.
Yeah. I mean, we've had visitors.
in other parts of the Feywild, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, they're in Feywild. This is a very large area. I mean,
It'd be harder
there's
to get to
also
places.
there's also elves in the courts, the different courts.
We don't go there.
The Sealy, the Unsealy, by Ale, the EL, and even in the Monarch's Palace.
I could have met other elves before going to the material plane.
Yeah, but we don't go to those places.
But I could have.
No.
I mean, to be fair, how many elves do you think your mom knows?
The ones in the courts, she knows for sure.
You got me there. I don't know what to say to that one.
Would it help that they're kind of assholes?
No, the ones I met in the material plane were assholes too.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Oh yeah, the city.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Singrin?
You close
Singapore.
enough.
They are, okay, yeah. It's come occasional. They think they're better than everyone. So
Mm-hmm.
they are not better than the Jinn.
They're not better than a lot of
You
people.
also think they're better than everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna telepathically ask Twilight, do you know who Mom's ambassador to the Jinn is? In case we run into them, we should say
They-
hi, blah blah blah.
Mom's ambassador would be to one of the northern kingdoms. This is one of the southern kingdoms.
She doesn't have one here?
No.
Well, good, then I don't have to try to small talk later.
No.
You know what? She could, though.
Yeah, so the way and your mom has explained that she does have there are the seven Jinn kingdoms, and the one that's closest to the north near the border with the monarch and the other those courts, that's the one where she has the ambassador.
Yeah, he doesn't remember that.
Then for Nicole's sake, how's that?
Okay.
So, and as you guys start heading back, he will start asking you questions about your adventures and what you've done and stuff like that. And I will let people make perception checks.
Me too.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. Go
Is this
10 again.
perception
Yeah.
perception or like insight perception?
Perception.
24.
29.
Nice.
Trip. 24.
24.
Natural
Neo
one.
got
Natural well.
Neo got a natural 20.
Okay.
And Stago got a 17.
So Stubble would see it too. So only Kendrick and
Natural 1.
Trey, you would not see this.
Natural 1.
As everyone's telling stories and stuff, you'll start noticing that occasionally whoever's talking, the brothers, all of his ears start matching will be elven ears. And then occasionally then all of a sudden it's Blair's nose. And then just like different parts of his face
Based on who he's talking to.
Uh-huh.
That's not
Is that
Creepy.
because of his power? Okay.
That's pretty creepy.
So it's kind of like practicing, and it's just subtle enough that if you, mainly because you guys have such high perception, it's the reason you would notice it.
I feel like I'm just used to that. I'm
Yeah,
just used to seeing this.
Yeah, Harkun, that's just part of the course.
Just because we happen to look at it, or because we have high passive?
No, it's because you happen to look. Because when you're talking to him and telling him, everyone I would assume, like, as you're telling about your adventures, would tell your own parts, and it's when whoever is talking to him,
Did it
Gotcha.
change?
that's when it kind of happens.
Do they stay that way?
It went for a few moments.
Okay.
So
So
he
it's
knows,
not like by the end of the conversation he has the ears of one person
Right.
and the nose of another person.
it,
Okay.
it's just kind of like, it's almost like he's practicing to a small degree different styles.
Okay.
Is the best way I can describe that. So
Stago looks fascinated.
Yeah.
Neo looks
Yeah.
affronted.
Atreyu looks oblivious.
yeah, Atreyu and Kendrick are no clue that that's happening. Yeah. So
Max thinks it's interesting, but
So
he
it's
doesn't
just
comment
like-
or anything. He's like,
yeah.
Like,
So
Wait a minute. No. Okay. Yeah. No. I saw that. Okay.
alright, squares. So and and it takes a couple of days and you guys finally get to come upon the city of glass.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where is...
We get up to the gates, and I'm like, finally,
Yeah.
look at everybody. This is where I live.
City of Glass.
The star goes, Star Eyes. Mio's like, yeah, it's fine.
Max isn't star-eyed, but he's definitely like just taking it all in.
Use more trees.
Atreyu looks like a kid looking at Disneyland for the first time.
Yeah.
So,
Kendrick is like, this is like the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
Max is pretty impressed, but I'm just saying he's not star-eyed.
So, did you want... I'm going to head over and tell Father what's going on. He'll probably, if you want to go, at least take them to your place and settle in, then come over and then give your own report to him.
Okay. Yeah.
And I will say, at some point during this, you do get a letter back from, whatever the fuck I named him, Wigtack. It's like, thank you for checking on that. I'm going to have to talk with the rest of the Watchers and set something up and try to get some protection in over here. I will contact the Jinn as well. This is just some fucking bullshit that this is happening. If you find the person, tell him or tell me. I would like to speak with him or them, I should say, because he does not know.
Find that person, we're gonna put him down for the good of everyone involved.
Mm-hmm.
So this was while we were traveling?
Yeah, one of the days while you're traveling, before you got to the city.
Okay.
I meant to do that before.
So when I get it, I will take out another sheet and write back. When we find the person and you want to talk to them, do they have to be alive? Question mark. Check yes or no.
You eventually get back. As long as they haven't been dead more than 7 days, that's fine.
Somebody knows, what is it, gentle repose? Right?
Yeah.
Extends that duration.
Someone can learn it overnight.
Yep.
It can be as long as we want. We just do that every day. It's only first little stuff, so it's fine.
So Harkun takes you into their place, their palace.
Yep.
And the little girl's like, do I get to try on the crown now?
Yes. I will go get it.
She squeals.
Oh.
And she's kind of looking around and then telling her dolly, showing her dolly everything, so.
Let's see if we can find a picture of what I'm thinking of for how this looks.
Trey's gonna tell Twilight, I told you one day I was gonna go to the Jinn City, and I'm here.
Yes, you're very smart.
Yeah,
Twilight kind of says, it's a really pretty city.
Oh, sorry, glass sword.
Yeah.
Click the right channel. Yep, that was the right channel. Without the blood on it.
I think the blood's important.
Ooh, yeah. See, Mia would never take that off.
Yeah.
I'll bring it out for her and like hold it in both my palms like this so she can take it from me.
She kind of said, how do I...
You look great.
Super.
Fantastic. Very,
Very regal.
very much like a princess.
Mm-hmm.
You are all my subjects.
Except for me.
They are all my subjects.
Except for me, too.
Can I ask for the position of royal guard instead of servant?
Sure, I can mean the royal guard.
Max is pretty good at that. Protecting people. What?
And you can be the royal priest. Because he's figured out you are a holy man.
Oh. Well, that's nice. It's always nice to you.
Oh no, that's not even her concern. Vax protecting people? Vax is the one people need protecting from. from?
That's how
Nothing
Bax
for that.
protects people.
He makes everybody else in trouble.
Harkun gets it. Also, Vax couldn't exactly be like, "Do you want a royal assassin?" Because that'd be
I don't know.
not,
He could. It's
not the best
Feywild.
pretend, man. It's not the best game of pretend.
Spy Master?
It's not his forte.
Star was like, "Can I be the royal storyteller?"
Yeah. And you can be the royal stable person because you have a horse or a unicorn.
You could be the chef
I could.
and
I was
bodyguard.
hungry.
You could also be the bodyguard. I'm
You
Star.
can be a secret bodyguard.
I'm pretty hungry too.
Oh, do y'all want food?
It's super secret. Who would
Yeah.
ever know I would be bodyguard?
Still giving the bad one.
Can we try gin food?
Yeah. How spicy do you want it?
However spicy you usually eat it.
All right.
I want it gin spicy.
Pretend I'm not white.
God.
Yeah.
Surprise me.
Mio's like, I don't want it spicy.
I want it very spicy. You guys are first. No spicy for not for the little one.
Maybe she
You can
has
tell.
spices at home. You don't know.
I have a feeling her palate is probably more like Mio's.
I don't know if it's an honor. Maybe they got her used to it.
So let's wave some spices in front of it. Tell her it's spicy and see what she says.
I'll be right back. And I'm gonna.
Don't even do that for me. Don't wave anything at my food.
I'll wave
I'm
salt
gonna
at
try
your
and
food.
find one of my
Yeah.
the palace attendants.
Yeah.
And,
Oh yeah. It's really easy
I
to
wave
find.
stuff at your
Yeah.
food all the time.
and explain
Yeah.
everything.
Okay. Yeah. We can give us a few minutes and get something set up in the dining room.
Thank you. Then I'll come back. So, everybody, follow me to the dining room.
And as you come in, there's one person already there who's got like a hot towels to help. You guys are dusty.
Yeah. We're saying we're going up before we eat dinner.
No, I'm Flair. No, I don't regret that joke.
I
I
thought
thought
about
you were
regretting that joke.
the Flair.
I am
So, and
Flair. I don't.
so who's all trying spicy food?
A star.
Kendrick will try some spicy.
Just as hot as it comes. Let's see how this goes.
Whoever's trying the super spicy gin food gets to roll.
I'm not
save.
trying the super spicy, but I'm trying some spice.
Right.
It's
There's-
like from one end to the
Right.
other, it goes from
I'm
like
going
gin
for the
spicy
middle.
to total bland.
Right.
I'm
You're
going
a
for the
human.
middle.
Yeah.
Kendrick will also.
This
do
is
it.
not going to
He's
go
not
well.
feeling that.
Rose is trying it.
I'm going for the middle.
20.
Damn.
Poblano pepper.
16.
16.
I only rolled a 6.
This is con.
Con
Yeah.
save, yeah.
I'm
6.
going there to save rather.
Rolled a 3.
No.
You guys watch this. Flare turns a little bit red.
Mhm.
The tray goes bright red. It's just you need to really start drinking water.
No, he doesn't.
Get some bread.
why?
He doesn't look red. He adjusts the skin tone of it with his bracelet. He looks perfectly fine.
What about his face?
Starting to get hot.
You are
Is he sweating?
sweating more.
He's sweating, but he looks the right shade.
Color, not a problem.
Con save, you said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Go the other way around.
I'm gonna
Are you
approach
totally
the
red.
tray.
So it's it.
I'm gonna come up to Trey like, would you like some yogurt?
Sure. Did Jin eat it?
Yes.
Okay.
It helps. It cools things down.
No, but he's very much aware that his
I
skin
had to
changes
medium
color
spice, so I
when
didn't
he
have to get the
flushes.
gin
So
28.
28. Stop
Hair's
is fine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's
I'm proud of himself.
And with how white Rose is, Rose got a natural 20, so she is perfectly fine with this.
Nice.
So
Yes.
Chug was like, this is so good.
Right?
this is really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you learn how to make this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but we'll be at least a day. You can go talk to my cooks.
I don't know, but I've got plenty of money to throw at buying spices.
Mio's like, just don't put it in all of the food. Because I don't want it.
Are you
That's where
allergic
the
to flavor?
comes from?
I don't want it spicy.
It doesn't. I bet I can
That's
make
cool.
it without making it hot.
Cool.
Can I also make it hot?
And I will say, Lee tries
Make it
one of
without
the
the hot
spicier
and
ones, just like
portion it and then add the hot.
you know.
I'm gonna offer her some yogurt.
And then probably moves closer down to some of the food by B.
Do we need to do
Mira's like,
it?
here. have
Want
a
to
good
save for Twilight?
Twilight's not. If you want to.
Oh, is he gonna eat it?
No, Twilight won't eat it. So
It's not plants.
Although, if Twilight wanted anything, I would have had something brought for him too.
You could have some saffron.
We could afford it.
I sure hope so. You're royal.
And
And as everybody's like finishing up their meal and settling in and everything, like, so I'm gonna have some of my attendants come down here and show you around.
Okay.
I have to go attend to some things.
Do you want me to come with you?
Yes, but for now, I think I should go by myself.
so the attendants will come and first show you to each of your rooms, and I'm pretty sure at least with and couples can and triples can because they know we're all going to share one room type of things out of the way, and then you'll have enough individuals. Lee will want to stay in Harkun's room, but the attendants will show you around the palace. Will also, if you decide you want to go out to the city, we'll also walk with you and show you around the city, kind of like your own little guided tour.
Lovely.
So,
Where do we want to go?
I want to get close so we fit in.
Then let's go shopping.
Let's go.
Yes.
just follow us.
I'm
So,
gonna follow
I
too
need
because I just want some.
a recipe book and spice merchant.
And one of the attendants will grab Lee and put her on his shoulders as he walks around.
I assume one of the attendants was like, the crown has to stay here.
Yes.
Put it back.
No. This can't.
Nope, this does not leave. Sorry.
Atreyu's gonna ask Twilight if he wants to go in the city or if he wants to stay in, I'm assuming, the cooler castle.
It feels good from here. I wouldn't mind relaxing. I mean, you guys got to sit. I had to walk.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I wouldn't mind resting. And tell one of them to come brush me. That'll be nice.
I will do that.
Hey boss, how do you spell your brother's name that we met?
ISSI. Is it KKIM?
ISIKKIM.
Oh yeah, sorry. There's one S. My bad. ISIKKIM.
I really want there to be two M's, and I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Doesn't even make sense.
I mentioned Disneyland and now you're bringing Mickey Mouse into it.
Can't be right. Clearly Minnie Mouse.
Actually, it's because it's too much like spelling Mississippi. MISSI. So, you head over to your father's.
The main palace.
Yep.
Because the way I've imagined it is like, there's the central palace, and that's where like my father and mother live, and then it's like kind of bordered by everybody else's.
Well,
And some like, there's obviously not 11 of them bordering the palace, but like some of my siblings live together and some don't.
yeah. I'll say there's probably 6 palaces.
Yeah.
We'll do that. And actually, I like the idea of your Takul actually still lives with your parents in their palace right now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Younger.
So, so as you come in, and both your father and mother are in one of the waiting rooms. So your brother told us you probably have questions, and I'd like to hear what you saw.
Okay.
Reports on that.
Well, I'll start with that then, and I'll explain everything in detail.
That is very concerning. We haven't had a report of Aarakocra in the area. Though we do have, I believe it's a gnome. She is been asking for an audience with us, trying to make some sort of. She talks about making, or at least the messages from her, because we have not seen her yet, making some sort of alliance. But
what is she representing?
that's what she has not told us yet, which is why we have been putting her off. Let me see if I can find. That's it. You've not heard the name Harkun Magnums, have you? And Harkun has not. No.
I was like, I don't think so.
No.
No.
Okay, that is her name. She's the one that's been trying to get an audience with us. We do not even allow her. She is camped outside of town, but we are very guarded with outsiders, especially with the news that you and your brother brought of what happened to the village.
Understandable.
I assume you have questions for me and your mother?
I have one. Well, I guess more like two. Was I given to you as a tribute?
Yes, you and
Tickle.
Tickle. I'm gonna butcher that every single freaking time, so I apologize. Tickle.
It's hot. It's cool.
Yeah. Yes. Some of Paharua consider it a great honor to give the child up, and you aren't the only ones, but you were the two that we chose to keep. The rest are raised by others in the city, getting treated just as family, no different, no less. But they sometimes do, and Tickle did come from the same parents. I do not know why they gave you up, but we were happy that they did.
Why did you pick me? I assume you picked Tickle because he was related to me.
Your mother speaks up, says, I felt something towards you I hadn't felt towards the others. It was just, I knew it had to be you. I had the same feeling with Tickle. That was before I found out that he was actually your blood.
Well, at least somebody wanted me around.
We shouldn't have a reputation, so the stories are always put out that we raid. We honestly haven't done that in over a millennia. R2, actually, it's been a very long time now that I think on it. This way nobody gets hurt, and we're able to protect and get news from what happens with the Paharua tribes that we're supposed to protect. It's part of our deal with the Watchers. And I'm assuming you have at least met a few of them.
Two. At least two that I can definitely say were Watchers.
Which two, if you don't mind me asking?
Woodina and
Workdeck.
that one.
I am sorry you had to meet the one. Woodina's always been nice. The other one's a little weird, even for a Watcher.
Yeah, I gathered that. I don't like him very much.
Yeah. And what's this? Your brother mentioned a boyfriend.
Yeah. Well, he probably is still at my home. If you just want to follow me back.
Have you... So you guys have probably done this. We will says about would your group like we could do the dinner tonight then.
Oh, yeah, that would work.
So, okay. Anything else that you would require?
I don't think so right now.
If you can, not all of your siblings know of our agreements to the south. Not many. No one really. Nobody but the certain guards know in the city.
Okay, so don't talk about it.
Yeah. So if you wouldn't mind keeping that secret.
Who shouldn't know?
Pretty much anyone who is not a royal guard, and it's only your oldest four that know.
Okay.
And now you. And I guess your friends.
Well, I'll tell them to keep it a secret.
And then your mother also mentioned you. Your brother also mentioned that there was a young one with you.
Yes. Her mother wanted us to bring her in.
Shanti has started recently asking about raising a child.
Yeah.
So we may want to introduce. I will make sure she's at the dinner if you wouldn't mind bringing the little one.
Of course, I don't think she would let me leave without her.
I barely got away this time.
We did the old, hey, look over here. Look at this shiny thing.
Yeah. And you were always scattered.
Thank you.
She kind of nudges your father. Yes, you were always wanted.
Oh, Dad.
And they'll let you go from there.
I am gonna, since I'm already separated from everyone, I'm gonna make rounds to see some of my siblings.
Okay. So, and the closest one's going to be Tabul.
I will see Takul first, as much as I know he probably doesn't want to see me.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you're back again.
Yep. For longer this time.
Oh. Did you bring more of your friends like last time?
I brought all of them.
Oh, joy.
Yep. I brought one that you have to be especially nice to. At least treat him better than you treat me.
I will try.
Good. Because I'm going to be watching.
Whatever. And he goes back to working whatever he's working on.
Yeah, I'll leave him because he is a workaholic and I'm not going to bother with that. Trying to think if
Is there any other the ones that you want to go say hello to?
That's what I'm double checking. If my character sheet would stop screwing up. Is anyone else having D&D Beyond problems? Or is it literally just me?
Just you.
I haven't noticed problems, but I haven't used it
A lot, yeah.
other than like swapping to look at things. I haven't had to really dig into anything
What's
yet.
it doing?
Like when I go to my sheet, it'll blow up a part of my sheet and then act like I'm on the mobile app, which I don't even have, and then it'll go back to normal if I refresh it.
Huh.
Yeah, mine has
Extra
something
weird.
on
I
it.
use the app though, so
It's not doing that to me now, but I have had that happen to me
In the
other
past.
times.
I will seek out Steffi, my youngest sibling.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, she probably still lives at home too, so since she's the youngest.
Yeah, so I'll go to her room and see if she's there first.
You just hear her slightly humming to herself.
knock on the door.
Come in.
Peer around the corner and then walk in completely.
Harkun.
Hi, Feffy.
Oh, it's lucky to see you again. I see you've returned. Did you have fun?
Most of the time.
What was it like there? I have not been yet.
Well, and I'll, take some time to tell her a couple stories. I'm going to start with getting poached. The beginning wasn't that great because...
That sounds horrid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was not a fun time. And then I'm just going to, pick out, highlights of our adventures. And end off with, I have someone I want you to meet, but you don't get to meet them until dinner time.
Okay. It's someone special in your life?
Yes.
Ooh.
And,
This'll be fun.
oh, please be nice to him. Don't play tricks on him, because I know some of the others are going to. And please make sure Tikul is also nice to him.
I may have a few things over to Cool that will make him have to be nice to your friend.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell me any of those?
No.
Figures. Well,
but I am happy you've returned.
I'm very happy
I'm
to.
excited for dinner.
I'm getting excited for dinner. A little nervous. It'll be great.
Yeah.
I'll see you then.
Alright.
And then I'll make my way back because I know I'll see my other siblings over time. And I'm not going to make everybody sit here while I walk through all 11 of them, or 10 of them, all 10 of them.
So, the rest of you are shopping, getting new outfits, recipe book, cookbooks, spices. Because you have the royal guards with you, it's extremely cheap.
Perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm sure Flair has no idea the actual market price, local market price anyway, of any of these products.
Right.
If she's really sure she's being undercut, she will give what she thinks that should be, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which is probably still undercutting.
Yeah. And every time you do, thank you, and then hands back the left.
Not taking it.
I love Flair reverse haggling.
Yeah. 2 gold, 2 gold, here's 5 gold.
And the guards just kind of...
Bye!
Eventually the guards get on with this... Every time Flair does that, they just kind of nod at the person, and the person... Oh, thank you.
How much do I wind up spending?
Probably 15 gold.
Okay.
Everyone else, I would say, would spend 1 or 2 gold. Unless you do the same thing.
So spices are more expensive than clothes. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, got it. I was
legitimately.
Yeah, this
Especially
tracks.
on a per pound thing.
So,
Yep, totally tracks.
yep. And,
I got it.
She's also buying, especially the sort of flowy, not robes, but
the dancer outfits.
no, yes, also, but no, just the normal, full body,
Everyday attire.
everyday attire. Yeah, a couple outfits of that. Because it looks like you can move really well in it,
Yes.
and it will protect you from the sun.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with the clothes she normally would find,
Yeah.
is don't feel like you can move really well in them.
So,
And that's like wearing a sheet over you. I can still move. It's not stopping my body from doing things.
so
Have we been told that there's a dinner?
Nope.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I figure it's safe to assume.
Nope. We have not been told, so I'm
I-
not going to assume that.
I did say when I was reading the letter
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
that there would be a party.
yes.
Oh, I thought you were
That's
keeping the
true.
party part to yourself.
No, that's the part I said out loud.
Oh, I missed that.
So yeah, if
Misunderstood
I know there's supposed to be a party, I'll make sure I'll get a nicer.
Yeah, I'm going to ask the
Okay.
attendant. So this party, what clothes is good for a party?
Yeah.
They whisper to the tailor, and she
Find
gets you
them.
guys all whipped up in a smaller version for Lee to look really nice in as well. So,
Think a little bit of the Thavnarian flair,
Yeah.
Mhm.
like the ones that dancers like to wear a lot,
Yeah.
like the Thavnarian bustier and stuff.
I'll spend most of the day there. Or I should say the rest of what would have been the day there if you guys head back to Harkun's palace. So, and then you can meet up and go out to dinner. Unless anyone wants to have any other conversations or look for something very specific.
Yeah, when I get back before everybody, I imagine. So like when you guys come back, I am like to the nines. like before it was like Harkun doesn't seem like the prince type, and then you see me today, I was like, oh, Harkun's definitely a prince.
That explains that. Well, you're all dressed up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a party for me.
Oh. Okay, help me pick some clothes. And she'll like pull out her new outfits. Like,
Yeah.
which one?
Oh, these are great. Where'd you get these?
I don't know. We went shopping.
Okay, and
I could take you there, but I didn't pay attention.
I'm sure my attendants can
Oh yeah.
take care of it for me. That one.
Okay. Whichever one that one is, that's what I'll wear.
Everyone gets all nice and dressed up.
And then I'm gonna go over to Saga and be like, I have something for you. So, and then like kind of hold out my hand, and there's like 5 different rings here, different gold rings. Like, these are for you.
All of them?
Yep. You don't have to wear all of them, but I would appreciate if you at least wore one.
I mean, if you're giving them to me, I'm going to wear all of them.
I love the well, our relationship skipped some steps in my culture. So this one's to say I am attracted to you. This one's to say I would like to form a bond with you. This one's to say we're engaged. It's rings all the way down, and I'm holding on to this one for later. This is the wedding ring.
Basically, Harkun's like, I should give Astago something special. All my jewelry is finally here. But is one enough? I don't know. He's really special. Maybe I should do 2. And then it just kind of goes from there. I should stop at 5. That's a whole hand.
I'm going to put 1 on each horn. And then 2 on one hand and 1 on the other.
I love it.
So you guys get taken over to the bigger palace.
Mm-hmm.
And Harkun's place is really fancy. This place makes Harkun's place look normal.
Like I live in a condo.
Yeah.
It's a nice condo,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
a really
still
nice condo, but this is like the penthouse.
Yeah.
And there's music, and they bring you into this huge room with there is 10, 12 other, at least, 11 Jin, and that you can kind of sort of tell might be related, and then another Paparua who looks really bored.
One of my other siblings is adopted too.
Oh, that's right.
One of them is an Afridi.
That's right. Sorry. Yeah, one is in the Afridi.
I forget they're not Jin.
Yeah.
They are technically different.
Yes. So, and your father and mother's welcome.
Thank you.
And Al-Mahab, and this is my wife Shisha.
Shusisha.
I am so horrible.
Shusisha.
Pleased to meet you, Sushi Shell.
Getting the, I was about to say, getting this and the sh mixed would be
And sashimi.
sushis and sashimis. Yes.
So,
As long as it's not the name of the Critical Role sponsor.
Almanac and sashimi.
and
Those
then
are
they will
lovely
introduce real quick the siblings.
Do you want me to say their
Yeah,
names?
some of them I know I can do, like Rina and Shanti. I can say. But,
Well, it's Shanti and Rinna.
yeah, okay. Shanti.
Vowels are hard.
Yeah.
In English, vowels are hard. I'm not even trying to joke or say anything. Like, they can always go one of 2 ways, and some of them have even more sounds they can make.
All right.
My sheet's doing the thing again.
And there are very few hard and fast rules about which ones to use when. why I keep trying to push Patrick on the ones that do have hard. Learn this fucking rule, dude. It will save you some trouble later on.
So I will introduce each of them. So we have from oldest to youngest. We have Shanti, Rena, Sheka, Isakim, Hassa.
Who's the Afridi?
Yeah, who's the Afridi. Naram, Hassami, me, and I will put myself in the line. Mifa, Tikul, and the Defi.
Okay.
I've already forgotten them, except for Theffy.
I remember Mifa.
Cool.
Nope,
That's
that's
a
cool.
Final Fantasy
I got-
one.
Is it?
Mifa's Grace.
Menfina.
Whatever.
Nymphina.
I thought you meant like Mifa because it rhymes with Tifa.
Oh yeah.
And Narum
Yes, Naram.
will lean to his... Wait, are all the people on the material plane this ugly?
I will actually burst out laughing in character at that. Most of them.
Oh, sounds like a horrible place.
Oh. Mifa's in Breath of the Wild.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Fish lady.
The fish lady. What are they called?
Zora.
Zora.
I'm from the Feywild, thank you very much.
Yeah, Mia was like,
Maybe they
We didn't
were
hear it.
the
I'm
I
first.
know, but internally, if he knew, Mia would be so offended.
And there will be one,
Flair's offended and doesn't know why.
it's a Hasima? No. Number
Hasami?
7, Hasami.
You can say them by number if you
Yeah,
want.
number 7 will individually say hello to you in your heads.
Don't like that.
I
That's
say
not the first
hello
time.
back in my head.
Yeah, Atreyu used message to say hello back.
But please, the fathers, sit, join us, and Shanti will go up to Lee and introduce herself and start talking with her. Take her. Still have. They set it up so that Estaga will be on one side of you, and Lee will be on the other. And your oldest sister will be next to that.
Okay.
So that way.
Is it set up that Twilight can be there too?
Probably not.
Who lets a horse seat at a table?
Well, yeah, that's fair.
He's a unicorn.
Why would
Still?
he have a table?
He's
He's a horse with a horn that can talk. He's still table. Table. That's the kicker here.
My guess is what they probably did is they were like, Twilight can't come, but we'll arrange for him to have his own.
I assumed it was like the low table with like cushions, and he could.
Oh, I
You
see
yell
what
at
you mean.
it.
Yeah, but I'm maybe assuming wrong. Maybe it is a table with chairs and talk.
I was
In which
imagining
case, he could still just
chairs
come
for
up
no reason.
and you know.
I'll leave that up to you. They would have known about him.
They would have known about him. So
And,
yeah,
and I
there would
assumed
be
the other northern city has a unicorn ambassador,
So
so
they would have a spot at probably the one of the sides that where you could sit next to them, and Twilight could be stand next to you there.
Okay.
So
I like it being ambassador.
and then they'll also get unicorns visiting and messengers and shit. Like, it's not like they've never seen one before or had one and been like,
Yeah.
oh, so glad you came. Here's the stable with the normal horses. That's not gonna fly.
Maybe the very first time. Like, don't stable them, but like, if you're like, I have nothing to do with you, I'm sorry, I don't have tools. Like, you've never met us before, that's fine. Fix it.
Next time, we demand respect.
Right.
And at one point, you guys will hear the older sister kind of whisper to Lee, and I'll just punch this. And then all of a sudden, Tikul can no longer speak.
I'll laugh at that.
And then when she speaks now, she sounds exactly like him.
Ooh.
Big smirk. Love it.
So-
And he's just glaring at her now.
So Traves uses like, is this what you meant by your sibling that can take your voice?
Yep. That's her.
Good thing we have these earrings then.
And the mother finally goes and kind of waves it. It's fine.
Gives it back.
Too cool to speak again. But Lee very much giggles at that. So it's mainly mostly small talk, unless you guys, they'll ask about your adventures and what each of you do in the material plane. And
Which adventure says, I'm from the Feywild, thank you.
yes.
No, he won't be rude like
No.
that. He'll be like, I'm just from here-ish.
You're from the Serenity Forest?
Yes.
We were told? Yes. We do know of the matron and the great things she has done.
At first I thought you said, would you know of the matron? I'm like,
we know of the
I figured it out. I'm like, yeah, I do know for
Yeah, I think I know my
a little
mom.
bit.
Pretty sure.
I met her once.
I've seen her in passing.
It's true.
And so what are your... And most of the time it's the father asking questions, except for mother will constantly be asking Estago questions.
What are your intentions with my son? It's Jeremiah's default meet the parents question.
Yeah.
It's a good start.
It's a good one. It's every time.
Doesn't even matter what the answer is. There's
Cross-
a lot you can learn regardless.
Across 2 campaigns.
Yep. So,
It's the same one I would be asking. Just as an opener.
I don't think I'm going to encounter that problem in my game.
No.
so if you want, I have one more thing to do eventually, so we're almost done for tonight too. So, but I was going to ask if anyone wanted to ask specific questions or have specific conversations with any of them. Or will be mainly chit chat, small talk, getting to know them.
Do we have to do con saves for the food again?
They will probably do the less spicier stuff for some. I mean, you can take some of the spicy stuff because it's kind of more like a family style setup. But most of the stuff near you guys will be not as spicy as some of
Excuse
the
me, can you pass the death sauce?
Yes.
Thank you.
Nothing specific, but Estago is definitely playing suck up. Like, he's on his best behavior.
Yeah.
Very respectful. You know. All the what is it? 9 yards.
Well, I'll even do that. So, if you think of something later on, even like between the next game, then you can tell me, and I'll put something in chat. Or we'll just rehash it before we start the next one.
Sounds good.
So you guys, it winds down. They do, after most of the siblings leave, the parents will, or the father will ask you about if any of you have heard of Hoppy Magnus. And then we probably have, and kind of explain, well, okay.
I don't remember that name.
Do you want us to go question her and find out?
Yeah, tomorrow if you want to go check out their thing, we, in case they are legitimate, we don't want them to think we're the ones doing it. So that would be...
It might open up more to, material plane looking people, and I can pass for one pretty well.
Yes. And if you don't mind, I think your older sister wouldn't mind Lee staying a little with her tonight, if that's okay with you.
I mean, if it's okay with
It's
Lee.
okay with me.
Yeah, by the end of the night, she's infatuated with your older sister.
Harkun who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were great, whoever you are. Anyway.
I'm like, yeah, Harkun, old person smell, new person smell.
So,
You've lost that new car scent. Sorry, moving on.
so
It's not me, it's you.
you guys start heading back to Harkun's place. About halfway there, you guys do hear a scream.
Coming from.
I would say probably about a block up and over. As you guys...
Well, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
running.
Looking.
I'm flying.
I didn't even wait.
As you get there and go around the corner, what you see is on one end of the street is it's a group of 4 people, and then like another group of about 14 people in front of them, and then a person on the ground in front of them, a person on the ground, or 2 people on the ground. One looks completely unconscious, and one of them looks to be protecting the unconscious person. And as you get closer, you can see it is your brother, Takul, is the one unconscious, with Teffy protecting him.
Okay.
You do notice that you notice the uniforms first of the 14 people standing in front. They're the ones that you ran into or were following you guys.
Is there an Aarakocra?
And behind them in the group there's at least one Aarakocra, a bugbear, a gnome, and what looks like I'm not sure, a female Asimar.
Oh.
And the Aarakocra looks like 2 more rats.
I'm immediately
And then-
summoning
It's still
daggers.
time for death.
Well, bitch, come get some!
No, I love it. He's like, oh, rats, and we're all like, someone's
Wait, the irony of this, Flair's... We just went to dinner, right?
Uh-huh.
We're on our
Right.
way back.
Yep.
Flair has no weapons. Come at me!
No,
No,
I was taking pictures of what I thought Vax might be wearing, and all of a sudden I can just visualize this with, oh shit, and like, so I'm like dressed to the nines, Arabic style, all of a sudden flashing daggers, which might kind of give myself away, but that's okay. I am armed.
So, real quick, we're going to
Because
pause
Karen
for
knows
about
that they
5
know about
seconds,
shadows.
so it's completely quiet, so I can end this.